You already knew it. So you blame you people you already knew it, you already envisaged it. So you want to rewrite it. You want to quickly correct your mistakes. No, Abba. He said we walk out of the court. If the magistrate should make another order, he will walk out of the court. Now they are telling the girl and the lawyer to go and speak and come back. Girl, what's it answering? Also, Mama, arrest and Toba shaking. All to sudden the court, it has been on record in the court that Baba Mohbad will continue to speak as far as telling the truth. So nobody will intimidate him and nobody will intimidate anybody. The back of you say you wanted to do DNA to the death sentence. DNA to the death sentence. To do common DNA. To protect it from you are bullying, you say they are bullying your child. She can play video between about to bully your mother. To be shape. She can play music, keep saying you about to be a shape below boy now. And every angle. For us, I didn't sorrow. Also, would they ask? When Baba went to Abuja, can Fola Shari testify? Baba said yes. Fola Shari said she will testify. Can she make herself available in police station in Abuja? We say yes, she can. But we are expecting Baba. We are expecting that they will send an invitation to Fola Shari to come and testify to what she said. Other Baba send invitations to Fola Shari to come and support us on national TV again. The police did not investigate the crowd. Iya Mohbad, he said this, so we heard it. Iya Mohbad, can she come? They say yes, she should be able to come when they invite her. Because of all these people, all I want big case in Abuja, you are paying $1 million for the same police officers. Say, I'm going to harass someone here. Say, only justice, only book, 3 different memory cards that you download videos for the same government. 48 pictures, screenshots, messages was sent. On Joko Palolo Babai, Nuna Jolo Babai, or Gola Pataka Babai, on Joko Sajabai. Nothing. A 218 pages of preliminary report. Nothing was included in the evidences. No phone forensics was done. Mohbad's phone that was supposed to be as evidence was not recorded in the report. There was a phone conversation. I used to say this in the preliminary report of Lagos State. There was a phone conversation between 2 people. It was 2 minutes 20 seconds. Who spoke to who? Who said who to what who? That is from the police. Let's go to the judicial. At the time that they called the end of the judicial, Sanchitu had applied that they were applying that they should enforce a bench warrant on the hospital that chose not to come. 2 times we served the police at the hospital. 2 times. They were talking to the magistrate. Please enforce that the people should be present in court. Shut up beside me. A recommendation that was supposed to be involved 5 more than 7 lawyers. She did a report by herself. It is still the corona law that permits all the lawyers that participate in the corona to recommend they should be part of the recommendation of the corona. But the magistrates use their power to just took everybody out and did their recommendation by herself. Now, the recommendation is there. Enforce it. They cannot enforce it now because evidences in that recommendation has put right in every matter. That is the problem. People let's sit down and think. The driver stated that there was a fight on the way to. The fight continued. In fact, he said that Omowummi Mohbad. And when they got home, he gave the chain to Mohbad. Mohbad said, no, you should keep it. Oh no, they become fighting in Jamolong. Is that a pleasant play? She ain't no shiny talking fighting in Jamolong. She ain't no shiny. She won't kiss me. 28 after the wine talk. Now we are talking about the judicial, the last hope of the common man. 3 people confirmed. Driver confirmed that there was a fight. Driver confirmed that there was a fight. Spending confirmed that there was a fight. Whether fight or argument or did the police include that in the report? Did she even report it in her report? Did she ever mention that there was a little bit of argument? What was her mission to the corona, to the show? Let's start from there. What did she say after Mohbad died? Who did she talk to? What did she say? For forensics, not but they did for forensics for people that are not in Nigeria. You can imagine. What's your for forensics? For enters in Nigeria. Namari at Samow. And you also stated it that you are not investigating the case of bullying. You are investigating the case of homicide. Now give us the report of the homicide. For at the court, the court. For too comprehensive enough. Everybody keep asking for the preliminary report. Everybody keep asking. They will come in there. We beg the court to see Mohbad's house. Judge is up with Mohbad's house. So you can see. Hey, John Bonnie Mohbad's house. Hotel. The judge said the Mohbad's house is not a crime scene. Because police will not report Mohbad's house as a crime scene. Yabo Ojo, Queen Wadara, only Mohbad died in the house. Even the girl, something Mohbad died in the house. Page 142. Even something Mohbad died in the house. Page 78. All of this document, all of this were said under oath. If you are not convinced enough, set up a judicial review. Let us do this in a same way, for God's sake. With all of this going on, okay. They took the DNA to court. The court keep turning and turning and turning. Very obvious. And at this point, I think this judge should be recused from this matter. I was even saying the welfare should be recused. I didn't know that the welfare and the judge are the same thing. Both of them are the same thing. They are both civil servants. Both of them should be recused from this matter. And go to high court. You own the court. You own the court. You own the government. Can you imagine from a 26-year-old drug dealer? Somebody that said that she sold drugs to furnish her lifestyle. The government is making the man look like a bad man intentionally. Closing their eyes to every truth. Making truth look like lies. That welfare officer, how many people in woman is she look over for? Just go and look at the last 5 years of this woman. How many people don't go about it for? Imagine having this woman on a case like this. How many people don't go follow Notori or woman? How many people don't follow woman 50,000 to the only case one? This welfare officer. How many people have been able to get through this woman to manipulate their DNA matters? How many people have been able to lose their child because of this woman? Just imagine. Every year, you woman to buy here, to buy your money, to buy future, to buy 500, to pay 50,000, 20,000 tofu. Outrightly, you went intentionally. So because they don't have the right to go and verify the lab. So that is why you intentionally brought a fake lab. And you don't stone some profession DNA, no. Don't know who fake lab was. See, you're talking about it on social media. You're talking about it on social media. I'm talking about it on social media. How? To people who good lab, why you on social media? If you have done the right thing after you collected 3 weeks to go and do your due diligence, I was expecting you to say, this is the report of our own lab. This is what they said they can do. Let me tell you the fact today. 3 labs, all of them sent their documents. Accepting to do it with their document, with a letterheaded document. And the funniest part, this document has been submitted to these people. The document of the lab. The document has been submitted. That is the funniest part. The document that is associated with their acceptance to do the DNA, tissue-based DNA. They send a form, document to say, we are going to do it. It was presented to these people in court. They already knew that they can do it. They already know what they were doing. Even they know that these people can do it. That's why they could not fight it. That's why they cannot argue with that they cannot do it. But the magistrate, the hope of the common man, the someone that should be standing side by side Baba Mohbad. A man that should be standing side by side. Baba Mohbad had to tell him the story of how we got to where we are today. They have to tell him the story of what put them in this situation. Omowummi. Àwọn tó ń sọ ìbò ṣì í sìn, Yorùbá ló fi ń bú Baba Mohbad nínú kóòtù lánàá. The judge did not say all of that. But ó fẹ́ patronize Baba Mohbad nínú court. Total intimidation. From beginning to the end, total intimidation. Instructing the court, to the police officer in the court. The police officer told you about a report to her. Report to her. The police officer told you about a to Mohbad. But only by him Baba Mohbad over DNA in the court. They are instructing the police officer to buckle up, to intimidate the man. Hey, Baba arrest the man now. Hey, Baba arrest the man now. They want to to Baba Yeshe. Hey, Baba arrest the court now. Hey, Baba say, "What's shaking? Should you allow it? Should you allow it? And some mad people are somewhere changing narratives. If ẹni tí ó ń bá fọwọ́gò lẹ́nu láti sọ pé bàbá ṣeré ni. Òun ò lè sọ. Òun kò mọ̀ kó tójú ẹ̀ rí. Kò lè délé sọ kó tójú ẹ̀ rí òjò pa àjọjọ àjẹ tó jọ pa ni. Kò lè délé sọ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ibi tó ti ń bọ̀. Kò lè délé sọ. Ẹ tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ nínú kóòtù kó má yẹ kí má tàbọ̀ sí social media. Tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ń gàgbà bá pípa bó gbọdọ̀ sọ ní social media. Tí o bá ní rọ́ọ̀kù sí òun jọ. Ẹ máa ṣe lọ. Ọlọ́run wà lókè náà. Ọlọ́run wà lókè. It is the work of the devil. They say the government from the beginning to the end, from 2023 to where we are today, it has never been a positive section with this current government in Nigeria. And it is clear, it is there. Both in police, both in security, both in the judicial system. Almost so, you pay. Go back take 6 years. What evidence in the court? Hey, Baba, what Baba? They're telling the lawyer to keep the evidence is not needed. What do you mean that evidences are not needed? Why would you say that something that is called exhibit should not be accepted in the court? Even somebody admitted, take a look, take a listen, let everybody in the court hear and see the evidence. Because some of the evidence is here. Oh, my damage. You quickly say, no, you don't need evidence. Then you get the DNA. So, what evidence was the court? Check on screen, you can't show me. So, okay, screen, you can't show me. Oh, PCT videos, what's the court? Hey, they believe my child here. Look at what they are saying here. Look at what they are saying here. Look at Baba, this is Baba people that want support Baba Mohbad. Ṣé Màtíà tí wọ́n gbé wá sí court ṣé judge títí ní? Ṣó gbà kan lo evidence in the court? You bought the court, you bought the police, you bought the judicial. Ẹ máa rà ó, ẹ máa rà á. Èyí tẹ́ ẹ rà, èyí tẹ́ ẹ sanwó ẹ̀ a máa fi fún yín, ẹ máa fi ṣe buy one to get free. Continue. See, I've said it several times. Only this thing, I go die here. On this matter of justice for Mohbad, I die here. I go die here. Believe me. It took only 3 days to determine that the lab you picked. It took only 3 days. Mommy, for God's sake, if we did not take that step, what would have happened today?
Results.
If we did not take that step, what would have happened today? I will bring results to Wani. Never come on it. Or be one handicap. I'm going to say, let's wait. We are waiting for the report.
Inconclusive. Àwọn ní bàbá ti gbowó. Orí bàbá yẹn ló máa ṣèdájọ́ fún ẹni bọ́ọ̀lù tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn.
Every step they take, they keep giving us opportunities to expose them. Every step the way. If we had not taken that step to investigate that lab, let's take our concern we overlook. I don't argue. I don't found necessary FIFA. I want dragons don't share chicken. I pay a no one distracted. A minute. Hey, you don't know. Kill your bashel and leave me by. Something live about Kiri. I want sample. Go to take sample. And come and take sample. They were calling the man. Come and take sample. Come and take sample. But do fake lab.
Mr. Bayo. Èmi ò mọ nǹkan tí àwọn TikTok ní mo ṣe tán restrict mi. So mo máa need láti pa kíní yẹn kí n padà wá. Ṣẹ́gun. Wọ́n ní the life static. Mi ò dé static because we are just talking. And
no, we are
bóyá àpàtẹ́wọ́. Anyway.
What's the report?
I'll padà wá.
What's the report? Okay.
All right. Ẹ ṣé.
Enjoy. Ara yìí tẹ̀sí join me. Ara yìí tẹ̀sí join me justice for me. Because tó wá pẹ́ mọ́ bí tá a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀, irú tọ́pìkì tẹ mú wá lónìí kò í ṣó ní ìlú ẹ̀kẹ́ mú wá.
Okay.
Títí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe, a ti treat yẹn kọjá. Ibi tá a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gangan lẹ́yìn iṣẹ́ wa fẹ́ gbé wa sí yẹn.
Iṣẹ́ ẹ̀yin mọ̀ ṣé ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ pé Wùmí tí mo kó máa rí draw ló ṣe jáde ló ṣe sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn bí tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ní pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa Wùmí, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bàbá àti ọmọ mọ́ pa yẹn. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa Wùmí, ta ló pa Mohbad, ẹ jẹ́ ká yàn bóyá mo lè rò pé ó tẹ bá ládìá ẹni tó pa Mohbad tó dé.
Ẹ ló ṣe ń gbọ́rọ̀ mi.
Mò ń gbọ́rọ̀ yín o.
Ṣé rí ìdí tẹ̀sí sọ pé òun ló pa Mohbad ní pé ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe understand CCTV camera ló lé ẹ̀ níbo ló wà?
Ọwọ́ mi ló wà.
Tí Wùmí ò bá pọ̀ sí, ta ló fẹ́ wá tó fẹ́ gbé CCTV camera lọ? Ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ dókítà tó gbà fún Mohbad. Báwo ló ṣe gẹ́ dókítà? Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí misbelief ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ti wà clear fún wa. Ó ti wà clear. Ṣé ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní kan ṣe ó kàn jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà kò máa sú mi ni. Tó bá pa advance country ní ilé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣé àti Wùmí. Ṣé tí bàbá bá mọ̀ nǹkan tó rí ṣe bàbá wa sọ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ kò ṣọmọ tòun. Ṣé ìyá Mohbad kẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣé ìyá ẹ̀ ṣé tó bá pè ìyá gidi lòun ṣé òun lò lọ sọ pé òun mọ̀ nǹkan tó pọ̀ ọmọ tòun. Ṣé gbogbo alábí máa bí ọmọ ní gbogbo wa o? Gbogbo alábí ọmọ ní gbogbo wa ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mi kàn fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ ní pé òkú ọmọ yẹn kò sùn. Àṣírí ẹ̀yẹ́ dẹ̀ máa tú ó máa tú fara yín no matter anything no matter what. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ lẹ́yìn nìyẹn.
All right. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Ọlọ́run ṣe now say God bless you. But ìwọ́n tó yẹ kẹ́ fi bẹ̀rẹ̀
Ìjọsìn àṣọ ti kàn mí láti sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti kàn mí jẹ́ kí n mọ̀.
Ó ti kàn yín torí ẹ̀ náà fẹ́ alábò.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láì?
Alábòsí ni.
Mo dúró ní
Mr. Pásọ̀kù, ọkùn Mohbad òsùn ló tì yìnbọn tàlẹ́ ni.
Ọmọ ò rí ọmọ ẹ̀dá síta.
Ìfà tó lágbára.
Ó yá mo ń gbọ́
Ó
iṣẹ́
máa
ìgbà
pẹ́
tí a.
ẹ̀kọ́ síta, ẹ wá sọ fún tó pa Mohbad fún wa.
Okay, mo dúró lórí system protocol. Mo fi kí everybody. Mi ò fẹ́ wọn ló fẹ́ sọ yìí. Mr. Fato kí ló fẹ́ kí n sọ? Ìyẹn kọ́ ni mo fẹ́ sọ tẹ̀lé. Sherry, àti address the issue yìí fún pé obì tí o bá ti ní relationship pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀, irú nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Àwọn ọmọ èèyàn ní open up, ó ní mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ayé ọmọ ẹ̀. Fọ́mọ ẹ bá wá tó lówó lọ́wọ́ àbí tó fẹ́ yàwó. As a matter of fact, ó ní mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ayé onísọ̀rọ̀ kan fún ẹ because ó ní relationship yẹn pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, ọmọ èèyàn ò lè trust ẹ̀. So nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin bàbá Mohbad àti bàbá ìbẹ̀rẹ̀, mo ń ṣe tó bí Mohbad ni ò ṣe gbẹ́ṣẹ́ portray nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. So mommy, in going to that, we have discussed this so many times nípa òbí àtọmọ, why we have to analyse na this is
So my Nigerian people, how many of Baba no máa gbé jáde? Why did they have to challenge what other people submitted when you know you submit what is right? I don't know if anybody can answer because mo were confused about tó sọ pé
mo lè bá yẹn answer ẹ̀.
Okay. Did you listen to Wunmi's? Did you listen to Wunmi's? Can you hear me?
No, just
Did you listen to what Mama? Did you listen to what Wunmi said yesterday?
Hold on, please.
Did you listen to what she said yesterday? They also sent a mail to Baba's hospital.
No,
and it was the same thing.
please hold on,
Okay.
please. Hold on. Yeah, Alagba, mo orúkọ yẹn mi rí kadada. Can you please answer my do you understand my question, please?
Of course, I understand your question.
Please, if you can answer.
2 weeks ago.
Because mo wà confused why tó ṣe pariwo lórí pé wọ́n sọ bí àwọn kan sọ bí ti wrong. Ìgbà tẹ́yìn dẹ́ ni right one, kí ló dé tí wọ́n go ahead with their wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ bí ti the other results káwá compare mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta.
No. 2 weeks ago, when our killer about to find out, right? They found out that certain things wasn't right. So they write a publication and they wrote to the court as well to not go further with that process because they feel like some things are
hold on, Alagba.
No.
Mo fẹ́ ká jọ ní conversation. Kí ló kọ yín? Ṣé Alagba ni? Mi rí ìgbàgbọ́ Allah nìkan ló ṣe fún mi.
Okay.
Alágbára.
Okay, yes.
Okay, alágbára mo kàn fẹ́ kí mi àti ká jọ ní dialogue ni. So, wọ́n find out pé hospital tí Wunmi àti tí.
No. Question. Kò hospital lab. Question of the lab yẹn. Òun ló fà tí lab yẹn ṣe fi fún wọn ní answer.
Yes, mo understand. We don't find out the lab. We don't find out from the lab that they don't do the specific kind of but DNA sample tó fẹ́ contact. But lab eléyìí tí bàbá mú ìyẹn ń ṣerú ẹ̀ àbí right?
But ẹ mọ̀ pé dúró three approach náà fẹ́ lò àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta fẹ́ ṣe at the same time. So since
should it not be right? No, you understand me. You understand me. Hold on, Alágbára. I mean, no. Kò ṣe pé bóyá jọ ń jà.
Okay.
But àwọn mẹ́ta fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan. Èmi mọ̀ pé títí mi ó dá mi lójú. Èmi ti submit the right lab. Èmi mo fi pé lab tẹ́yìn submit kò ń ṣe the right pé wọn kì í ṣe nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe. Mo fi pé the other one, but kí ló dé tí ẹ jẹ́ kó go ahead pẹ̀lú lab.
Because bàbá sọ fún wọn pé kán da gbogbo approach yẹn nù through the publication from Baba from the court.
That is why I have an issue.
Wait.
Èmi tẹ́lẹ̀ sí ní issue ni pé kí ló dé tí bàbá ò tẹ̀ jẹ́ kí kọ́tẹ̀ ọkọ̀ ṣe ná.
Bàbá ló ní pé okay, host, can you read the publication from Baba's his lawyer? Read the publication after they found out that the question.
I don't have. Do you have it now?
No, I don't have it here. But you can search it. I think it's on Punch or something. It's on. They wrote to the courts that they should wait and not proceed with that approach. Please, we can confirm that from the comment section or whoever has that report. Our lawyer Baba won't write to court to the magic go further. So why are you not saying keep about that shit to the tea?
Lawyer Baba no right to become, but our lawyer Baba no bring approach tissue based la on fẹ́ ṣe pé àwọn ò ṣe normal DNA. Court they approve tissue based. And that's why I right to see court again become tissue based. Àwọn bàbá super vibes need to come in this. Ṣé àwọn bàbá ò sọ pé tissue based sí DNA la on fẹ́ ṣe?
Ẹ ti read the CTC, wọ́n ti kọ type of DNA test.
Oh my God. Super vibes.
Wait, hold on.
Is that me? I don't have it, but I asked in the comment section.
About this issue now. Have you read CTC? Because I myself have not read it.
Even me, I haven't read it, so I cannot categorically say.
No, we all know that our people from time they don't want the regular DNA, they want to do tissue based. I discussed on the platform here. We discussed this on this platform severally. But they want to do tissue based DNA. Didn't we? Super vibes, discussion did not happen here.
Let's anybody talk about more request.
No, super vibes. Did that discussion happen on your platform that they want to do this tissue-based DNA?
Yeah, it happens everywhere that it's tissue.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That Baba agreed that they did not want them to use anybody's arm, that they want to do tissue-based DNA. And that was what the court approved. Now, Baba are writing again that they should discontinue it. Or is there something that is not clear here?
Somebody's coming. I don't need to CTC.
Yeah, what is not clear? Sorry that I very sorry about that. You see, what is not clear is that we are not doing our own personal researches ourselves. Do you get? Most of us are listening to people that do not really even understand the subject matter, and then we use their team to do our own to understand what we are saying. You understand? You see, when they started, Mohbad is dead. Do you get my point now? Mohbad is dead, and immediately the first thing that will go away from a dead body is the fluids. Yeah, you understand? Saliva, all those things that you can use to conduct a normal DNA, they are gone. So how do you now conduct a DNA? Now, this is a case now, a special case. What we should all have been saying is that why are we going to spend money abroad to do tissue based, this that now transpire to that one that they said some people brought fake lab and no. Do you understand? No, we should be blaming the government quick later, and why don't we have that kind of hospital here? And they will blame it on ETSAS. But then that is not where we are going. Tissue-based DNA is they now removing probably the hair strands. I think the hair gonna work on. They are just gonna remove maybe vital body organs that they will now use with special processes to get the DNA analysis and compare with that of the child. Do you get it now? Now, the case on Ghana at hand now is that somebody, according to what we are hearing online, some people took, the welfare person took a fake center, which of course is because we are hearing from people, we are not doing our own. It's not a fake center. They just don't conduct tissue-based DNA in that center. They conduct DNA. Do you understand? Now, you could ask the question that why don't they do empirical research before they could submit such? That is now their problem. But moving forward, as people who are looking for it's not going to put food on my table. It's not going to put food on my table. Now, just like people who are enthusiasts, who are people who are just trying to be sympathetic to the cause of on ground. It is not in our own interest to now be abusing it. It's our interest to moving forward. What is now the way forward? The court have done it. The court have realized that there was some lacunas that, and the court realized that no, if we say these people should go and be bringing their blog guide, they will be bringing rubbish to us. But we are going to look for the center. We are going to get the tissue, the tissue to be used for the test. We are going to secure the chain of custody. What else do we want? This thing is still going as planned. Now, if Baba said he's withdrawing, that is where you should look at it. Why is this man withdrawing at this point? Okay, is the court going to do mago? For example, when the court, when the Lagos State government went to do Mohbad toxicology, did they not give Baba another opportunity to do his own? If that result come out conclusively, or the result of the NMS come out conclusively, we would look at the figures there, and we look if they tally. Same thing with this DNA thing. Do you understand? If the court come out with a DNA result and either of the party are not comfortable with it, they can still apply to the court to do further DNA and still the same process. It's not Kolofa now. Anyways, I'll keep quiet.
Tí kọ́ọ̀tù bá ṣe tí ò bá tẹ́ bàbá lọ́rùn, bàbá lè gbé lọ sí, ó lè contend ẹ̀. Tí kò bá tẹ́wù mí lọ́rùn, result ò bá tẹ́wù mí lọ́rùn, she can do the same thing. So why can't they just allow the court to do whatever the court wants to do for us to leave this stage, and anybody who was satisfied with the report, then they go to another court.
And this is why most of us are host too. Me, I know the host too. Sherry, most of these things.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. You said Baba Mohbad said he's no more interested.
Right?
Hold on now. Can you just hold on? Let somebody talk, Can you just hold on? Allow people to talk now. You see that will give you a chance to talk. You said Baba Mohbad pull out or something. Where did you hear that from? And when was that?
That's not correct.
Because as far as we're concerned, Baba Mohbad never pull out. Hold on now. Just hold on. Calm down. You will have your time to talk. Baba Mohbad never pull out. For all we know, yesterday, 2 days ago, the court said they should go and talk to themselves. So May 5th of May, they should come back to the court. So I've never seen anywhere where the lawyer of Baba Mohbad come out and said, he's dropping the case. So I don't think anybody...
Can I quickly say this? Mabole and Simis and something. From what we heard, from what Baba lawyer said, I'm now using Baba lawyer as a reference now. He said, the courts will go ahead and do it and do the courts want to conduct their own DNA. Then Baba sọ wípé tí kóòtù bá allow wípé Baba náà fẹ́ ṣe tiwọn, but tí kò bá possible kí Baba ṣe tiwọn, Baba máa pull out. Baba might be pulling out from Baba might be withdrawing the DNA suits.
Mo realize host. When people are talking, there is very slight opportunity to say things that are not 100% correct. It's not that they are wrong. But any man should do that. She ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ látàárọ̀ wípé bàbá ní pé ó fẹ́ pull out. Ṣé kò jọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó jọ mọ́ bí òsì nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀? Ṣé mo ń ṣe bàbá ni? Ṣé bí mo ń bí ìfọwọ́sọ? And why did you say it as if ọmọ tó ń sọ?
No. The way you presented it.
Ṣé mo tí mo sọ yẹn lọ?
No, calm down. Dabs. Should you listen very well here now, right?
Yeah.
The way you present the word like Baba is pulling out, the way Fine be present now was exactly
affirmative. Brian used an affirmative.
No. Affirmative like Baba said is pulling out. So that is what we're trying to say. That wasn't asking, and that was what I want to answer you. Calm down.
Family don't clarify. No stress.
Just calm down. No stress yourself. Another person don't clarify him. Okay. So like we said earlier in all of these here, emotions. Emotion can never override, a court decision. At the end of the day, the court is still the court. The law is the law. I think the court is right to some large extent by telling them, okay, you know what, you people should go as family, go and talk to yourself. That is just from my own POV, right? Now go and talk to yourself on the 15th.
I even feel like, I even feel like it makes me even that statement from from Papa's what's it called? His lawyer, Omowummi. That statement is kind of looking more like a threat to the court itself, because you cannot say if one approach is not going to work for you, you will pull out. You could have actually prayed to the court and said, okay, if this approach is not going to work, please, in your favor, can you help us, look for an alternative? You get what I'm saying, right? Not just you are telling, the court is very powerful and you know how they take their, their decisions. Not telling the court straight to the face like, oh, if something doesn't go your way, you pull out. For me, it's more like, come on now. So are you not saying the court that is showing up every month, they don't have more important things to do? Not like that now.
You know that the lawyer was very careful and he was very selective of the statements he used.
Yeah, even as much as it was very selective, that statement is still.
Yeah, he didn't directly say that they don't trust the court. He said they don't trust the officer, as in the representative.
No, the lawyer even said something that I like. He said Baba trusts the court.
But they don't trust
the court. He said, but Baba did not trust the officials.
Okay, but host, at the end of the day, who are these people? They are still a part of the, what's it called? They are still operating as a body together. Whether the courts, the government itself, or what's it called? The court clerk that would look into the issue of sample collection. So everybody is still under one tree. So how can you say, me, I trust this branch of tree, but I don't trust the other one? Just say you don't trust the whole process and back off. That would even
is that not content to the court?
I mean, that one is even for me. It's even. I just feel like the choice of word could have been a better one. Trust me.
You have already lost faith in the court, and that was why I'm saying you could lose faith in the court already. What they change this everyone wait.
Another thing, and you to notice the case again, it's like they are just looking for a way to just keep prolonging this. If not, allow the court to go ahead. Let's wait for the result. If we are not satisfied with this result, then we take the next step. We take go further, let's challenge it. But now saying they might pull out. It sounds somehow to me. So that was now why the court that for if Baba wants to do his own private one, that the court will not be involved, he will need to go and speak with the mother of the child. The court will reiterate the importance of Pumi now for Baba, before Baba can take any decision on Liam, only Mama Omowummi. So if you want to take a sample, you need to go and speak with her. But the court will still go ahead and do what they have to do, which I think the court was be fair enough. If you Papa shall object, bias. Yeah, that's what we
sọ pé bàbá yẹn ò ṣe bàbá ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n legal guardian kẹ̀kẹ́ tó lè ṣe kankan fún anybody tí ò ti pé 18 years old ẹ máa gba consent láti ọ̀dọ̀ legal guardian ó lè má jù bí ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó jẹ́ pé ó wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn legally tó ń mú dání legally ẹ máa gba order látọ̀dọ̀ wọn pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan báyìí o simple thing nǹkan tí court ń sọ nìyẹn. Ṣérí bí à ń torí pé báwọn èèyàn ṣe máa explain case fáwọn èèyàn àwọn èèyàn realize bígbà tẹ́ pé ká ọba ni wọ́n ti ń dájọ́.
If host can write to anybody here, anybody that has that judgment or that conclusion that the court concluded that the type of the DNA that will be done is the tissue base. I want to argue that part that I do not believe there's a statement or there's a fact to it that says only tissue based, because people can be saying one type of DNA and the lab is understanding another thing entirely. So for people to now sit at the comfort of their house and have a putting emphasis on the fact that it's tissue-based that they're going to do. This goes back to why they've lied to people on the internet, because some people are still of the opinion that, it's just tissue-based. Because how can you say only your own is doing this tissue-based and other people are not doing it? But what judgments do you have on what type of DNA do you want to do, or what discussion did people who chose their lab, did they discuss with their lab? What discussion did they have? Like, come on. So if hosts can find that what's it called, the judgment or the information about lab which they chose and what type of DNA, I'll be glad if you can read it.
To me, though, I really don't think there was a time they said tissue-based DNA is what there was a judgment on that. But then, looking at the whole thing, all of us understand this scientific process, and which might not make the whole thing pronounced, because people already understand that what will be the next step at this point is to go for the tissue-based DNA. When the court pronounced that judgment, I think it was February or so, they should, I think that they will get, that they fix this February 7th for collection of samples and all of that. I did my own research. I was like, what are the centers? Which centers? I wrote Spain, Canada, US, and UK. Which centers perform tissue-based
I want to ask you a question. Dabs, I want to ask you a question too. I listened to Wumi, I listened to Baba Mohbad, and I listened to the lawyer. I played some part of Wumi broadcast earlier on, and I played some part of Baba and the lawyer too. But there are some things among the two that I want to put out to all of us listening now. And I want the fine babe as well to join. Now, this is it here. One thing is this. Wumi said something. She said, thank God that the court make Baba to understand some things that Baba didn't understand. That Liam is the final say, and she owns the final say as well. She has the final say as well too. That before that Baba should go and do what the court wants. Then, but before that, we need Baba to go on the media jamboree, to go on the media tour, and apologize on all the stations to Liam, to everything Baba has done to Liam on those newspaper, TV, radio, etc. Now, there is a part of Baba broadcast too that Baba said, and I quote, Baba said, one support your Daron, which is like the government is supporting a criminal. Now, I'm putting this out to everybody listening, and I'm putting this out to you guys on the panel too. You see, I said something earlier on. I said, these people, when it's a civil issue, is a family issue. And this issue between all of them now, I would say 50 to 60% of it, we don't understand. Now, them, they understood themselves. They know themselves. Before Mohbad buy, they know themselves. Sure you get. There are things they are not telling us. They are we only have a few information. The only thing that come out to the public to put to the public is what we know. So I'm putting from that Baba Mohbad words, and I'm bringing from Wumi words too. Wumi want Baba Mohbad to do some certain things before probably she can adhere to what Baba wants. Baba now is saying that the court is treating a criminal. That, so if Baba is saying that the court is treating a criminal, the government. And I look at this.
But you cannot. Okay. Wait. As much as no. I don't want. I want us. Okay.
Hold on. Just hold on 1 second.
Okay.
So now I look at those words. What is it that they are not really telling us? You understand? We can't talk more than what we know, and what we see, because sometimes if we can be the judge in their case, we can only talk, up to the level of the information that has been provided for us. And now I know some people go overboard, by being the judge. But a person like me, I will not going to be a judge, because I can only I can only say whatever I want to say due to the available information. Now, if Baba said that, Wunmi too is making reference that Baba needs to go back to all those TV houses everywhere, and he needs to apologize to Liam before anything. And now, Baba is saying that I want to buy one chicken for Taron. So I want to understand something.
Do you want me
when you call somebody or Taron?
So I can explain what we meant by
No. Wait.
Okay, let's have 5 people first. Let's have 5 people first. Okay, 5 people, go ahead, please.
Yeah, so I want to explain what Wunmi meant by Baba need to apologize to Mohbad. Also any courts, Baba sọ pé àwọn náà
to Liam, not Mohbad, to Liam.
No personal DNA, apart from what the court wanted to do. And the court said that would be an agreement between Baba and the custodian of Liam within themselves. And now, Wunmi said before she can let Baba have the sample of her son, Baba needs to apologize to Liam for all what he has said about the boy. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ti fi tó gbogbo bully tó ti jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn go through lórí social media pé wọ́n máa need láti apologize kóun tó lè release sample ọmọ fún òun wà okay with whatever the court wants to do, but if Baba wants to get his sample, he needs to apologize. So that's where the apology came from. It's not about torí pé Baba pe lọ́dà or something. I don't think that is it. It's concerning
No.
that
Baba said. No. You are not getting a fine babe. No. What Baba said was, I think it was yesterday or so. Somebody to mute, please. I think it was during a broadcast with a guy called Immunizer. You understand? So that is a different ground entirely. So the apology Wunmi is requesting for, Wunmi said in that broadcast as well that with the apology, without the apology, that she is going to do her own DNA. And there was a particular time we had during an argument that in court that she has already done one before, right? But she said, and I quote, according to her now, that she is going to do it with the apology or without the apology. So we are quoting them now, what they say verbatim. Like, okay, with the apology.
You know something that,
yeah.
Do you know that either of them, any personal autopsy, it's not recognized by the court. Do you know that?
Is that
just for their personal use?
Yes, 100%.
The court cannot.
If they do it without the court. Yeah. It's not legal.
Yeah, the court still has to do their own. Any way there. So that one is already established that the court is going.
Yeah, you are spot on.
So now,
Baba, you are spot on.
Yeah, so now what Baba wants to do is to double check, to have a double check. Okay, because Baba go trust the court now. I want to do my own. So any result the court bad go what me male believe okay totally okay so pe court rolepa male fit temi ti ba she male fi sue court or male fi show but that's why it's Baba she very and Wunmi ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ kò wà tenable in the court of law at all. So it's as good as useless to her pocket too. So reason tí tó ṣe make a point pé they might withdraw the DNA case from the court. Now I don't understand why they are even thinking about it. If they will not allow Baba to do his own, like what Baba platform was saying yesterday. If they will not allow Baba to do his own, then Baba should withdraw it completely. He shouldn't do anything. And that's what all of them were clamoring for yesterday, which I don't understand why. If they truly...
I want to say something. I think you're going. You asked a question that Baba said the Lagos State is protecting a criminal. I think that's just I think it's more of a general statement than a direct statement. You get what I'm saying? Because he did not mention a specific name, or he didn't say a particular person was the criminal or was the other. same Baba said Alilopa Mubad, and he has not been able to phantom or to put a name to that, to that ideology. Everyone can say anything, because if they go further to ask him, like, who do you mean that, like, who are you, inferring to when you said the Lagos State is protecting a criminal? This is just like a general statement, not like it was directive to a particular individual. He did not mention a name like, okay, Wumini, blah, 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 blah. You understand? So it's just like a general statement, which I understand you should know how the phrase went.
Again, if you want to look at the super vibes, the Lagos State, if they need to protect anyone, it has to be the child that cannot speak for him or herself. And I think that is exactly what the court is doing right now. The child, they have the responsibility to protect that child. That child, they have the responsibility to protect him. So, and I think that is exactly what they are doing. It's not as if they're protecting.
From what we read earlier on, from what we read earlier, everybody knows that the responsibility of the court, according to GPT, that was the first thing. The right of the child needs to be protected first.
So now, Baba now saying they are protecting criminal. Share baby any criminal scene for court like to say I don't share DNA to. Baby any criminal.
Instigation language ní Tunisco ń lò yìí, Tunisco.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa ẹ bá wa. It's like Tunisco is not because
wọ́n kọ́ yọ̀ máa gbélé bù ṣé time of fantasy àwọn instigating it. You don't have to
this person now to reasonable conversation. Who are you?
Guys.
Who is this person? Don't saw the video.
Guys, that's okay. That's okay.
If my first statement can say, if I talk right statement for the first time, you start judging. And the other person, if you're not okay with my statement, when I finish, you can give me your solution. You can't give me short. Who are you to give me short?
Not just enter conversation like that.
I have the right to say what I want to say.
Àdúrà mi ti gbà ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Tunisco àní o máa bínú. Ó yàtọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ ló fẹ́ sọ Tunisco.
I just want to break. Tunis.
Okay, mama, you do.
Ẹ control àwọn tó wà lókè ẹ̀wọ̀n ní right àti máa insult èèyàn. It's not tó bá ti insult wa làwọn náà máa ń wá fún wọn. Please control them. They need to be controlled. Train them. Any chain, never chain. All right, sir. sir.
Oh yeah, everybody ẹ má bínú.
Ẹ ṣeun
Ẹ
sir.
má bínú. Ẹ má bínú. Everybody ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú.
All right. Come on, insult èèyàn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá insult èèyàn, wọ́n ní insult yín padà. All right, thanks. Bye, sir. Thank you. Love you.
Àdúrà mi ti gba ní sẹ́ ẹ má bínú.
Ọwọ́ Yorùbá láti máa gba change àìkàtọ̀. Ẹ tó ní kọ́ change èèyàn mọ́lẹ̀ náà ni.
Oh my God. Ó ti tó to this go, that's enough. Ó ti tó, let's go with your submission. Yeah, go ahead. Má jẹ́ ká ìkan ẹni, ọmọ kí tá bá lọ kan George má gbélé bí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni sí.
Tó bá yẹ kí wọ́n má gbélé because irú ìdájọ́ ní George yẹn ṣe àgbọ̀dọ̀ bá rú justice bá yẹn. Injustice ni wọ́n ti wà compromise ẹ̀ka sọ the fact ìpè yẹn láti dúró sí bàbá ẹ̀ gbọ́n ṣe kí bàbá yẹn fà ká sí wọn. Kó wọn ṣe ráàyè ní court yẹn. That's the solution yẹn because báyìí ní George yẹn máa lóun George òun lọ́bẹ̀ òun nǹkan ló fẹ́ ṣe. Tó bá yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí wọ́n gbé náà kó ní court yẹn kó gbé lọ court mi nà. Wọ́n ti agree ẹ̀wọ̀n náà wọ́n ti agree pé okay if you go to do three I will do my own Wunmi do her own bàbá máa ṣe tiẹ̀. Kó wá ti rí pé wọ́n ti fẹ́ ká àwọn mi kan wọ́n ti ká àwọn kan náà lẹ́nu náà I will not do this thing. Èyí náà wọ́n á accept it máa yẹn. Bàbá yẹn wọ́n á accept it wọ́n tún wọ́n á gbé inconclusive wá ọ̀nà sáté gbogbo àwọn èèyàn láti lò bọ́ ló máa ju wá fún ọ. Ẹ̀yẹ̀ ẹ̀gbà ẹ̀ máa ń sẹ́ni tí ẹ̀yẹ́ ní oṣù kí a máa ṣe sùwẹ̀sùwẹ̀. Kí bàbá yẹn ká àrẹ́jì àwọn èèyàn kí wọ́n lọ ṣe láti kọ́ọ̀tù yẹn. Kí wọ́n ṣe láti kọ́ọ̀tù yẹn tí jọ́ọ̀jì yẹn náà mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn bá jọ́ọ̀jì tó jọ́ọ̀jì yẹn àgbà wọlé àgbà àfẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn mẹ́ta la fẹ́ ṣe tó bá ti gbà kẹjẹ bá gbé yẹn kó kọ́ọ̀tù yẹn kó gbé lọ kọ́ọ̀tù mi náà sí kọ́ọ̀tù yẹn nìkan ló wà ẹ̀sìn ìdìbò Nàìjíríà ni. Ó sọ nìkan náà ẹ̀sìn fẹ́ẹ̀ láti ṣe èyí kan tẹ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ nìyẹn kò yẹ kéèyàn mọ jọ́ọ̀jì láti bìkínì wọn ò tí mọ tí mo lọ. Sọ wọn tó bá kọ jọ́ọ̀jì ẹ̀ wọ́ ẹ̀ kọ jọ́ọ̀jì ẹ̀ má gbélé kù.
Institution ni ìgbà tí constitution and
Let's still going back to the same thing.
You want me to talk or drop from the top? You ask me
One second. Just
1 second. You want me to speak or drop?
Okay. Can I talk?
hold on. You can drop if you want to drop and come back later. Just hold on for 1 second, please. Go ahead, Richie.
Thank you. Sorry, I know I joined. Sorry, I was just thinking about this. I want us to be very fair on this data issue. You know, the court made a mistake, right? They picked up a center that's not valid for the test initially, and based on that, I think the court should actually put their hands up, right? Because that's an institutional failure there, right? According to the judiciary system, because the due diligence should have been done for anything that coming to embarrass themselves publicly. And I believe what they should have done is, listen, you know, we made a mistake and we have to do the whole thing again. You go back to the square one. Do the same thing, the 3-3 that you wanted to do. And now everybody will pay attention to this center that meant to be chosen, right? That means you make sure that the center you picked up are valid. So that should have been the best option, right? So I don't know why people are arguing about this. You understand? And that will actually clean the integrity of the court, of the justice system in Nigeria as well. Because it's an embarrassing situation for that to have happened initially. That should have happened a million years. Do you understand? That's what should have. I don't know why that. So coming back and trying to do dilly-dally, I'm going to pick up a center that's not going to be visible to the either party. That's not right. The first thing, address the mistake that you made. It's an embarrassing mistake for the system. Deal with it first. How do you deal with that? Say, put your hands up. Yeah, we made a mistake. You can do your internal punishment, internal discipline for whoever made that mistake. But the honest part of it is admit that you mess up.
And then, I have a different opinion. Yeah, but as soon as you're done, I'll jump in.
Yeah, that's what I think. Thank you.
Okay, from what I believe is that let's request for one thing. The final, conclusion from the court. Because we are of the opinion that wait. You are doing this, darling. No. Because listen, you know that you are talking. 1 minute. You just focus on your just focus. I'm not here for you, please, and don't be rude to me. Bra, please calm down. Please calm down. Don't be rude to anybody, please. One by one, please. Okay, wait, but you just interjected my opinion, and I just said. Please. I'm not okay. What I said, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The conclusion or the judgment from the courts on the day they said they should all pick three samples or three labs. After the court picked each labs, what conclusion was written on the judgment? Was it specifically said this type of DNA should be done at this lab? Because people on TikTok have this opinion that the test that will be carried out at this lab is a tissue-based DNA type. We cannot categorically confirm unless you've seen the CTC or you are part of the discipline from the court. This is what I'm saying. Have you seen the listen now? Listen, no. What is your mention is wrong? So that what you mentioned is completely wrong. Have you seen the judgment? No. You cannot say wrong. Come on, just you know the thing is that it's alright. I'm using I'm with you. I like them. Don't be rude to me. Have I mentioned your name? I'm not even talking to you. You said, no, it's okay. Calm down now. Calm down. Okay, I would ask one question. I would ask an honest question. Did you manage to read the judgment or the conclusion the day those three labs were selected? Have you read the judgment or the confirmation of what types of DNA that should be done at each labs? Did you manage to read any information about that? Because people are picking this option. I just said something here, host. I said, these labs they've chosen, right? The lab have specialists across the globe. They will be the one that would specifically say such sample should be taken for such DNA. Not we on TikTok. We are not specialists in this field. We do not categorically say tissue-based is what we're focusing on. How about we ask this question? What type of DNA was given or was vetted by this lab to the families who chose these labs? So why are we now saying, oh, they don't do this tissue-based? How many types of DNA do we actually have? They have options. Specialists can say, I do this kind of DNA. But we are just focusing on one particular one, and then we're calling the lab fake. Come on, it's for me. I feel like it's not straightforward. Sorry, please go. Just 1 minute. Sorry, 1 minute. Sorry, please go. Dabs, you mentioned something. I just I asked you a question. 1 minute. Question. I'm coming to it. Answer the question first. 1 minute. I'm coming to it. Please, just be calm. Right now, what you are telling me that the specific DNA test that they are anticipating to do was not known to the court. That's what you're telling me right now. No. It's not known to the public. It is known to the court. I'm talking to the court. It is known. It is known to. So then what's your argument then? Then I'm asking you. Did the court specifically tell you they were going to do a tissue-based DNA? Did they tell you? Did they tell you? You find the answer. I'm asking. No, I cannot. Are you answering me? Listen, the answer is there. I just told you. Where? Are you saying? No, I'm asking the question now. I want to use this question to answer your question. Are you saying the court wasn't aware of the specific type of DNA anticipating to be done? Yes. I'm asking the court is not a specialist yet. They might not be aware. It's not in the field. No. Wait. I don't have anything with this one. Then you can draw. No, that's fine. No, wait. I will say this. Wait. Hold on. I will say no. Wait. I will say this. Wait. I asked him a question. I said, did you manage to read
the conclusion of what happened at the court on the day those 3 labs were selected. You didn't read it.
Mr. Alagba, can I answer your question, please? Can I answer it?
Have you read it? Have you read it? Have you read the judgment?
Hold on, can I answer it?
That is the question. Have you read the judgment? Can I talk, please? Yes.
I can.
If you have read it, yes.
No. Before anybody, insider we talk, please. Insider to he has been here.
All right, thank you. Please, I'm super vibe. It is really interesting that we are here talking about solutions of the court, as if the court doesn't know how to conduct a DNA and what manner of DNA the court is requesting for. See, this is a paternity test, and the court is standing as a mediator. And as a mediator, the court did order a DNA testing, and it has to be done through multiples accredited laboratory. And then they choose Liam sample plus comparison to Mohbad's biological material or even the relatives. And this is done under strict court supervision. So, and then all of a sudden there was chaos about the credibility of the testing center that the court and Omowummi presented with their inadequacy in getting a scientific-based paternity test.
Apart from the way when you listened to Omowummi yesterday, she actually mentioned it, tissue-based test. So I don't know why we're arguing about this.
It is not it's just a way to introduce a new analogy to the old story. It is clearly stated it's a paternity test, and if it is tissue-based, they choose accredited centers based on the kind of test they all agree to. But that is not subject of discussion at all. What is really remarkable in Wunmi's outburst was that she has to become informed about conducting tests on the app. That is in our right to do so. For Baba Mohbad to be in the picture as of now, the court has ascended to what he requested for his prayers, that he wanted the DNA to be done on the app. And the court has not rejected that. We should note that. And this is a process. The court has asked Baba Mohbad to go ahead with conducting the DNA test of Liam, whether Wunmi likes it or not, but with a condition, which is a condition of the court, that Baba Mohbad do not have full express right to do this test as he chooses or as he likes. But the court will partake in it. This should be clear.
Under the court supervision.
Yes, under the court supervision. So Baba Mohbad do not solely have the rights to conduct the test on the arm. It has to be done with the supervision of the court. But Baba Mohbad has the right to request for DNA of the arm. The court said yes. He has the right as a relative to request for DNA of the arm. That's why he's still in the picture, asking for this DNA. Now, there's a problem somewhere. The court gave a center that do not conduct this test, the demanded test, and it lost credibility in the face of Baba Mohbad's and even in the public. And also Wunmi's center also lose credibility. Now the court proposed a new arrangement, which is for them to do it privately, independently, without revealing the identity of the center. The previous identity of the center they gave showed that they could not do that particular test. And so it has a credibility credence on the court itself, which the court has not addressed, as Mr. Richie rightly said. The court needs to address that first failure, which was too huge at this case as a mediator because they are mediating between the two parties. The court failed on that aspect. And Baba Mohbad, through his lawyer, established the fact that they've lost faith in the court to conduct a credible DNA on Liam, but they want to conduct their own DNA directly on Liam, since the wife has been able to do that on her own. And so this is the issue, and the court has not granted this. And this is why the Baba Mohbad's lawyer is telling the court or advising the court that if this particular demand by Baba Mohbad to conduct his own DNA to be sure of the paternity of Liam, if they refuse him that, then he will pull out of, he will order the lawyer to pull out of application that they need to do DNA. Which, if Baba Mohbad does that, it is a very powerful blow to the court, because the court will have lost credibility in the eyes of the public. Now we'll wait for the next sitting and see what the court has to do about it. But pending this time that the court will advocate on what Baba Mohbad's lawyer had demanded, which has, it is not a content of court. It is a subtle demand. If Wunmi had done the test herself, and then Baba Mohbad has the right to also do the test herself. But why the court is holding back on this is that Baba Mohbad have not been granted full rights to conduct the DNA directly with Liam. It has to be in supervision of the court, and also discuss with, of course, the mother of the child, because she's the mother of the child and she has to give consent, which in the rightful thinking of it, this is the right way to go. But what is haunting, hold on, please, I will round up. But what is haunting Baba Mohbad right now is Baba Mohbad acceptance of Wunmi to conduct the DNA without allowing the court to educate fully on his first application, whether he has a right to fully demand for Mohbad's Liam's DNA. Lack of judicial strategy by Baba Mohbad for the first lawyer.
You know what? When you said is right, because once they decided to go family court way, right?
Yes,
this is where the whole issue started. Exactly. So that
now Wunmi is now right back to where they were before they went to.
Exactly.
This is what is the whole situation is now. They are now back to square one, because we are saying
I want to go back to the question which I asked earlier. I said, when those 3 labs were selected in the last, time, did we know of any specific DNA types, which is the tissue base, that would be done at those labs, or it was just labs that were selected with further information to be provided to the family? Because in that CTC, I would like to, to let us investigate that particular information out. If in the judgment, I will drop now in a minute. I just want to say it was stated there. Can you share it with the host, please?
Yes.
Can you share it with us? Please.
I don't have it with me, but it was students. But where the clause is now, if you want me, if I can talk now.
Do you have it? Can you find it for us?
Hold on. You have let's
answer the question.
We cannot get a yes from TikTok. We cannot be listening to yes. No. Question answer doesn't mean
she said she hasn't known it, right?
We cannot believe her. Then we cannot believe her.
No, but we don't need to get into confrontation with that at the moment. It's something we can still come back to, right? So let's move on. Yeah.
Oh, can I talk now?
So, no, please let me round up.
So, okay, can I make my conclusion and come down, please? Supervise, can I?
Everybody will have their time. Okay, fine.
Can I quickly make my submission and come down so that I can use
Inside, are you
this for another person? So now,
don't worry, let her continue.
Okay, thank you, Insider. Yeah, so when the court gave a ruling that it should be, because initially they wanted to use maybe one of the relatives for the DNA sample, but Baba lawyer came out. Excuse me, please. They came out then that they want the Mohbad sample directly to be used for the DNA. That they don't want any relative, maybe father, brother or anything, that they want it to be specifically Mohbad sample, which the court agreed to, that the three of them should bring up a center that can do that. And it was approved that they should do a tissue-based DNA. Now, where the issue came up was when some of Baba supporter, or maybe they made a call to the lab to find out if they conduct tests on an embalmed body. If they conduct DNA test on an embalmed body, that was the question they asked, and the center said no, they don't. The question wasn't if they conduct a tissue-based DNA on a dead body. It was if they conduct a DNA test on an embalmed body, which they said no, they don't. They only do tissue-based DNA. So when they want to come to the public to give a report, they said the center said they don't do the type of DNA they want to do. They did not state it categorically that the center cannot do DNA on a dead body that is being embalmed. That was the question they asked. If anybody has the reply of that center, if you have the reply the center sends back, the email the center sends back, maybe Supervibes can read it to us. If they didn't ask for tissue-based DNA on the dead body, hello?
It's in their website that tissue-based DNA.
No, so that's what I'm saying. So now, for people to be coming out that the centers, they don't do that kind of test, what kind of question did they ask? That's my own. They only came out to give us half-truths. Let's bring out the email, please.
Fine, babe. I think honestly speaking, if when you look at it with the judicial system, right? If I'm involved in a particular situation like this, right, there's something we call due diligence. Do you understand me? Which means you have to have an extensive coverage, all the pros and cons under that DNA test, right? And one of them is, like you rightly said, one of them is, can I conduct a DNA on a embalmed body, number one? Can I do a tissue base on an embalmed body that's been dead and that's been buried and assumed? All those people, all those people.
Hold on, Mr. Richie, let me make myself clear first before you make your conclusion.
Okay.
This isn't the problem with the court now. It's the problem with followers, with fans that want to rubbish the integrity of the court and the process. That went to ask questions from those labs that were displayed, but did not ask the right questions. And they know that the public already they want to tell the public what the public wants to hear, just to disqualify the integrity of the whole process. And that's exactly what the court saw, that they've not even done this, and there are questions and all that. So now the court is going to go ahead with this DNA without any of you knowing where we're going to do it. And when we come out with the result, and that will be binding.
The fact that they even did that check online where people are watching to show you the mindset of people that did it. Anyways, what I've been
Okay, can I tell you back on there?
One other thing that you should know, Mr. Richie, is that the court, we want to protect the integrity of this little boy, Liam. The court do not want all this.
I agree. I completely agree with that. Because I mean, protecting minor is extremely important. I'm not going to go against that. It's extremely important.
So I'm very sure the court did not like all this sort of packaging. They don't.
1 minute.
This way.
1 minute. Fine, babe. Right. Has the court ever come back to admit that the center they picked up wasn't good enough? Have they ever come back to admit that?
No, you don't understand my point. That is not the issue. The center the court speaks, they do tissue-based DNA. They do it. Tissue-based.
And then
you don't understand. They do it. People on their website, you can go check their website, is there. They do it.
1 minute, I'm asking it.
The question now is, the question they ask, and the email the lab replied is different. The question that was asked
based on a postmortem DNA. A postmortem means after
they didn't ask the doctor. They only asked if they do DNA on an embalmed body.
After death should be.
Oh, you're not answering the question. Sorry, one by one. Fine, babe. Right. I asked the question. You said the response back from the DNA center to the court. What was the response?
No, not to the court. So not to the courts. To the people that went to their website to ask them questions.
I'm talking about the court representative who is the clerk in charge of this. So has the clerk done his own due diligence to verify?
Definitely, for the clerk to pick the center they pick, they've done it already.
Right. Okay. Now, I'm coming there. I just want to be in process. So now, for some reason, right, with whatever the clerk decided to pick up, like we assume that okay, he has done his own due diligence. How come that when the case was now approached, right, we're hearing this different news?
That is what they've been doing all life with all these days. Have you forgotten?
Why are we going back and forth?
They bring half information to the public and we just accept it without verification.
No. Maybe you guys accept it. Hold on 1 second. Maybe you guys accept it. Maybe you guys accept that. One minute. Maybe you guys accept that. Once the center is low.
No, Mr. Richie. Can you go to those websites and see the kind of DNA they do there? The tissue base is capitally written there. That's what we're saying. Tissue base is among what they do.
Okay. Listen, my sister, please. Tissue based. Listen, even if you go to the one, was it maybe Baba or maybe the one we went through, right? It's written there as well. They said they do tissue based, then they put some conditions underneath it. Do you understand? Right. One minute. And now, one minute before you go. Do we all agree that even though it's tissue based, I still need to come to the court and out to the center? Hey, I'm doing this test on an embalmed body that's been buried and exhumed and embalmed. Did you give up those specifications?
Richie, what is a postmortem DNA?
Postmortem DNA doesn't actually cover the aspect that's been buried and exhumed.
So, what is a postmortem? Is a dead body not supposed to be preserved?
We're saying the same thing, right?
So, it's preserved, not embalming.
Okay.
So if the company do postmortem DNA, they should be the one to specify that we do postmortem DNA, but not on a preserved body.
Just answer your question. Who's meant to specify?
It was specified in the letter written to them that they want a postmortem DNA on a preserved body for 2 years or 3 years, which they said yes.
So you are saying
go to the website.
So what you are saying?
Bayo Labs website.
Listen, I don't need to go there. I spoke. Listen.
Go to postmortem
madam.
Click on it, and you will see that they wrote that.
Oh my God, madam.
Maybe the problem is like in that in UK, we
Please, let's take it
24
one
hours.
after the other.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
take it one after the other, please. Please.
I spoke to Afabio. I spoke to Afabio. I even sent them an email. You know, we spoke at the length with them. Okay, no
So
one, not twice.
did they tell you they don't do tissue-based DNA? Did they tell you that at Alphabio that you spoke with? Did they tell you that they don't do it?
They give a very tight condition, which is 50-50.
Okay. Richie, when did we start talking on an embarked body? Is it not recently? At first, Baba said
Who is
on
this
an
Lawrence?
embarked body.
Okay, listen,
We only
somebody.
said tissue-based. And the three hospitals, none of them do tissue-based.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do it this way, guys. Fine, babe. Okay,
Yes,
see what I want us to
yes.
do? Let's time ourselves so that we can understand ourselves. Okay, let's give ourselves.
We need 3 months.
Hold on now. Timer is here. Let's time ourselves 10 minutes. Okay? So let's time ourselves 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes.
2 minutes is okay. That's all short. So anything goes up.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Within 2 minutes, go sort of. I know she found 2 minutes. Good. 5 minutes is the standard. Let us put that 5 minutes.
Okay, now let's do 5 minutes. Oh yeah. Let's start from 5 baby.
The minimum one, okay.
No, 5 babies up. Let 5 babies start, please. Let's start accordingly.
Okay,
5
now.
baby, yeah, go ahead.
So, Mr. Richie, can I engage Mr. Richie, please? She has only joined conversation.
So now, it's your own option now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
So,
please,
go ahead.
Mr. Richie,
Just talk to him.
can we talk together, Mr. Richie?
Yes, I was about to come down actually. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Okay, just briefly because we got no Mufebole. Yeah, Mufebole, you said you called the clinic and they gave some condition that they do. Okay, they told you they do was it tissue-based DNA, but they gave you some condition.
Okay, let me explain to you what they said that they have to do a pre-indicative test because the chances of having a DNA that the structure hasn't been broken is 50-50. They said having done that, they need to go through a pre-test, right? Which will tell them whether the DNA is still valuable, is still testable, or the structure of the DNA has been broken before they move ahead to the next step. You understand? And with that, they put Alphabio put in their system. If you go back and read up there, that this tissue-based DNA is not something you come directly like that. They have to go through different process. Do you understand? They explain all those things, and it's still on their website.
Richie, quickly, I want to ask you something. Which of the clinic is this Alphabio? Is it Wumi, Court, or Baba?
I don't even know. I was just calling all of them at random. There's an Alphabio is based in to the extent that we even went further to look at the change of the business and all that. I investigated on that.
No, hold on,
right?
please, Mr. Richie. We need to get something
Alphabio lab
clear.
that you mentioned.
Hold on, please, Mr.
I'm
Richie.
bringing the email.
Can I be
Go
the
ahead.
one to be asking the question?
Okay.
Alphabio, what are our methods I can't select for this process of profession? Is Alphabio among the 3 labs?
Yeah, Alphabio lab is one of them.
It's one of them. And but you're not sure if that's for Baba or for
me, it's relevant. For me, it's irrelevant whether it's Baba or Wumi. It's relevant. I just want to
true,
look at it.
because they're condemning that some of them are not doing. So if you are able to call this one, you will know that no, this one that
let me explain something to you. You are bringing. Listen, I'm not bringing Baba or Wumi into the game, right? I'm looking at the authentication and the validation of the process concept.
No,
So
we have issue now.
for me, go through all the labs, right?
Yes, I understand what you're saying. My own is okay. Somebody is writing it under the comment section that Alphabio is the one they picked from Wumi. So
for me, that's not the main thing for me. For me, I just want a true process to be established and do it the way.
So what was your intention for calling the lab? What was your intention?
The validation of the lab, authentication. Make sure that this lab has picked up the right lab to conduct the test. Don't come and tell us
When you are not even a court officer,
so if I'm not, it's okay now. Okay, so you're bringing a challenging question to me
now. So you want to corner me because it's not in my rights as a public, as a citizen, to check on this. That's what you're telling me right now. I don't understand.
Lori Omolomo. So that is exactly what the court is trying to promote. I'm going somewhere, Mr. Richie. This is exactly what the court is trying to protect now. That's if you guys can go to this extent, Lori Boya Komula, investigation, and this is where they're going to take this thing to. Then I think the court need to take this thing by themselves, and we not have to declare where they're going to have it until the result comes out, which I think the court is right by doing that.
That's your opinion.
That's my opinion. Yeah. They can go to this extent. They need to protect this child.
All right. Okay. Do you have any question for me again?
They need to protect his rights. So that's what I have to say concerning that. So the 3 labs, apparently, those 3 labs, they do tissue-based DNA. Yes, but they do it in those 3 labs. The only thing they don't do is that they don't do DNA on an embalmed body.
I appreciate your time, and I just share my own.
So thank you so much, Super Vibes. Okay.
Thank you.
So Super Vibes, what we are able to establish is 1. The 3 labs are method tissue-based DNA. But in that time, question, website, question, they did not ask about the tissue-based. They only asked if they do DNA on an embalmed body.
1 minute.
Can you hear me? So the question they asked is what they answer them that no, they don't conduct a DNA on an embalmed body.
Okay, let me talk now. Supervise, when this issue started, it was, we want to do a tissue-based DNA. That was what they said. They never brought, we want to do a tissue-based DNA on an embalmed body. So if, for those who are saying that the Alphabio lab that Wunmi chose, that is fake, you can go to the website, Alphabio Labs, go to public services, not even private services, public. Then go to other DNA testing. When you go there, you scroll down to post-mortem DNA testing. It tells you everything you need to know. Then it now tells you 12 reasons. It says 12 reasons why you should do, 12 reasons to choose Alphabio Labs for after deaths. 12 reasons to choose Alphabio Labs for DNA testing after deaths. Then it went on to say, rapid results from our UK laboratory, up to 45 DNA markers analyzed, case manager to support you throughout the process. DNA testing for all family relationships, including paternity, maternity, grandparent, sibling, and avuncular, Y chromosome, and extended family testing. Then it went on to say, testing available using toothbrush, nail, tissue, and blood samples. So tell me, how is this lab fake? The same lab that wrote that it will be supervised or true. That this is a DNA after death. And they can use toothbrush, nail, tissue, and even blood sample. So how is it fake? Go to the Alphabio Lab website lab and click on public service. Then go to other DNA testing. Click on post-mortem DNA testing. Then you will click that and see where say 12 reasons to choose Alphabio Labs for DNA testing after deaths. He said dedicated case manager to support you throughout the process, whether for paternity or anyone. And it says the testing available. It's either toothbrush, a nail, tissue, which is the tissue based that they are saying they don't do, and blood samples. So why are they lying that the lab we choose is saying they don't do tissue based? Whereas all the labs do tissue based, but not on an embalmed body. Can you see the propaganda going on? Why Wunmi will not give Baba her son? Because even in court, it was proved. Wunmi people brought their own letter to show that Baba's lab does not do this embalmed body as well. Why the emphasis on Wunmi and the court? Why not the three? Why is it that we don't research? This is just in the website, no need to even go and call. It is there that they do tissue based after deaths. Yes. Thank you, Super Vibes.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's have you now, Tunisco.
Yeah, Super Vibe. You have to be careful with all these people that bring you Arabu to this platform. Because you cannot continue hearing all this Arabu. You already check, many people check about this, all this testing center saying the one you make sure is fake. And then they are still coming here tell us also why the court, because is the court aware the test they want to do. What kind of question is that? So cause that whole decay, you know aware what kind of test they want to do, whether it's a tissue or the normal DNA. That means that the court is not joking, doesn't know what he's doing. That's what I'm saying. If this court cannot judge this matter, let them take the court, let them take the case to another court. Because you cannot continue like this, don't even on a Saturday. Because red flag, 100% red flag. That's it. This thing cannot continue like this. The other one, they do it, they come on a Saturday, inconclusive. This one also, the same thing over there. So then we continue like that, and 99% of people on this case, they are not even family to Mohbad. And only 99% of them already invest their money, their time. Even the one that don't even spend any money here already spend his time. MB, data, go there. But the time to lose many things. Don't the case, you know. Come to a family, Mom Badiri, then you still continue listening to Arabu people. Say, do you know that whether the cause are aware of the test they want to do? The platform. All those things have to stop. Please. If you don't know about this case, go back and ask. Not to come here, come and give her Arabu. Because you cannot continue this journey like this. Over 2 years, we are still here. It is totally unfair. I have a question. My friend, let me finish my 5 minutes. So please, let me finish my 5 minutes. Not yet finished. If the judge, if they go the next sitting and this thing, the judge still keep on repeating this nonsense. Because I don't see judgment, I don't see real judgment in this court. For me, I already see a red flag in that court. They want to compromise. That's a sign of red flag in that court already. It's already show. The welfare director will call already choose a wrong place. That's an automatic red flag. Automatic red flag. So, and then how long you want to continue with this? Then you already show, and then because I said they want to do only one, which in the last call they agreed they're going to do 3. Now they don't want to give up opportunity to do his own, so that they can do one. Even though they want to do, they should like do even say, okay, we do in different places. If you want, like check the case of Davido now. The man went ahead and do like 3 different places or 4 sets just to bring out the truth. But because they want to do one place. If they do it one place now, then one place don't share anything. That means they won't come like then what is the reason why we are here then? the solution. The next thing, if the judge continue to say all this nonsense, if you advise the Baba, take the case to another court. If possible, let them take the case to another court that will not compromise. Because red flag is one court already to show. If the judge cannot do at least, even though he want to do his own, let him be 2 or 3, not 1. And he must give Baba have the human right to say he want to do his own. And then the other one that say, I would think better I would leave my kids. If you still want Wumi, if you still want people to be bullying your son, I'm not supporting bullying of minors. But for you to say they want to do DNA for your son and your sister, you are going to think about it. Don't know what you are doing there. Then that means you are not even proud of yourself as a mother. You want people to be bullying, continue bullying that boy. If you are a real mother, that proud of your son, and you know that Mubad is the real father of this son, you will not be saying such a statement. How that I will think about it? Think about it, then people will continue bullying you and your son. So it's better rethink and get professional advice from a lawyer for you to say that statement in the court, thinking about what? For over 2 years, son, over 2 years, repeating the same issue, DNA for over 2 years. You just say you want to think about it. And you are joking to yourself. You are joking not to be public. And you cannot continue to be here debating nonsense like this. You have to conclude this case and move to another case. So let everybody, other people talk. Àbáyẹ̀wò kó bàbá lọ wá nǹkan bí ìṣe kó lọ gbé kọ́ọ̀tù yẹn lọ síbò mí ìjàre tí ò bá wọ̀. Dandan sí kọ́ Ìkòròdú yẹn ni judgment wà.
Okay, thank you so much. Before you go ahead, we have Pra, 5 minutes after Pra.
Bless you.
Pra, go ahead.
Well, thank you for giving me the I'll see you today. Now, you see, Super Vibes, at this stage, I feel like I just want to give some words of encouragement to people that are still looking for justice for Mubad. If not just Mubad, they look for this is word of encouragement. You see, when we will find justice for Mubad, it's coming now. All this DNA blood, let it go. And I want to indulge you, I want to beseech you not to be among all those people that are finding something that doesn't concern them. Do you understand? Because looking at this whole thing from the one, you will know that DNA on Mubad and DNA will not bring Mubad justice. Do you get that point now? You asked a question before, Super Vibes, that what is going on? Why would they bring, I think we have said, many people have said many things to it, but because they did not allow me to talk, I want to say one or two things to that effect, that why would they take DNA, why would they go to the court with a fake center, according to some people? It's not a fake center. They might not be conducting tissue-based DNA, and I don't have information on that. But this is where I'm going. Why is that the problem at this point? If you look at this thing, all those people making this a big problem, they are making it a problem because that is their mindset from day one. They're always wanting to cause problem. They are always wanting to call, to always be the one to come and share news online, news of things that are not. So imagine you have something on your mind and you went for that effect. You will get the result of that effect. What you will get, if you don't know you want to find any result, what they want for a result? Is it not what you'll be looking for? Even if they told you to stay a little bit, to let us go and find the result, you will categorize that statement as they don't want to give me. You will just go away. So I'm just indulged. I'm just beseeching you, that whatever we are doing, is affecting some people on the other side. But whatever you are doing that you think is justice seeking, make sure it is derive good. How do I put it now? Good mind. I mean, conscience. Yeah. Derive good conscience from it. That no, I did this in good faith. Now imagine that they said that they don't perform DNA, tissue-based DNA result and all. I think everybody will be disappointed. But immediately the court said they would see to this now and this now. And it will not, just to put the minor that is in this issue, to protect his right and all. You will realize that people that are against that decision, they are also happy that the DNA center they dropped were not going to do the tissue-based. This thing I'm saying now is a deep psychology. Not everybody will understand it. You know, if just drop, just don't worry, they will replay it. In all these things, they will replay it maybe later in some people's life. Listen again, you will understand what I'm saying. It might not sit with you now. But you will realize that the same people fake DNA results, fake clinical, they have their mind stated with something. They have their mind positioned in a place. So every result they will say, they will find everything to discredit that result. Because if the court have not the court stood in a very independent angle yesterday and gave the both parties the leverage that this party will not do, this party will not do. That should be everybody's joy. That at the end of the day, even if this thing is not going to us, we can still say, no, we want the second test done. It's an opportunity. Even you can still say, okay, third test, is it not DNA? Which would now have to correlate with every figure, the first one blood, the second. This is a very good thing. But just that people, as they have conditioned their mind in a place already, their mind will not leave that. Forget it. Nothing would sit well with them. So I'm beseeching you again. Let this one sit well with you and wait for the result. You walk on Lomo, you walk on the mobile. You are not the one who owns that child, and you are not the one who buy mobile. Sit where and ask for your justice in a way God will not punish you later in the future. Do you understand? Sit in a place and dish your advice, dish your submission out with good faith. Understanding that there are some people on the sides you are talking about. Don't feel like the people can see you might intimidate. If you don't know what to say, keep quiet. Allow people know you to say. Don't just come online and start forcing intelligence. I've seen many people today force intelligence. They are forcing intelligence. They are not intelligent, but they are forcing it. Just trying to show that they are intelligent. I'm muted.
Okay, all right, thank you. But I will say something, Yepra. It's not in your place to dish advice to people on what to do. Okay, so allow people to do whatever they feel like they are doing them. Okay, somebody might say something that won't sit well with you. Yeah, it's your turn, Olafaj. It's your turn. It's your turn.
Okay.
Go ahead, ma. Go ahead, Olafaj.
Okay, I actually have two questions. One, they are saying that Mr. Joseph Aloba did not trust the court because of the autopsy result that was inconclusive. I can remember he did his own too. Was his own conclusive? Mr. Supervisor.
Conclusive.
Thank you. Right now, I don't know what the problem is. Even when you go to Oriyomi,
It seems like they are calling you, man.
Oh, nobody's calling me. Yeah. Oriyomi never tell either party to go and do it. Oriyomi will do the DNA, and the two parties will come to get the result. Even in America here, when you go to the court, when they are doing DNA, either party will not know where the court is doing the DNA from. So I don't know what the problem is. Number one, the court was lenient enough to pick places and we turn it into a spectacle. And you think court is like TikTok? No, they're not going to do that again. Right now, they are doing the best. Do it, both of you come and get the result. So I don't know what the problem is. Then another thing is that...
Madam Olafaj, sorry, ma'am.
Yes.
Let me come in 1 second, ma'am.
Okay.
There is something I want all of us to understand here. Baba said he trusts the court according to the lawyer. But the people Baba didn't trust is the people that is around, the workers. You understand? That is the people Baba did not trust according to the lawyer.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
The workers are the court. Number one, Mr. Aloba should not go out and started all this brouhaha. Wait till everything is done. If you have a lawyer beside you, it's not like you are there by yourself. And his supporters are not even helping him. Can you imagine? We think we are the only one on TikTok. These judges are on TikTok. The court workers are on TikTok. But we drag all these judges by and large, and we want them to do right by Mr. Aloba. Does that make any sense? They are not helping him. His supporters are not helping him. Courtroom is not where you go and just be like being emotional. No, they deal with law. Then there's this man that said Baba have a right. Baba does not have a right over Mohbad's child. Baba have a right over his own children, not on Mohbad's child. That is the law. In Nigeria, even in America here, the right Baba would have had was if Wunmi was pregnant while Mohbad died and the baby was born out of wedlock. Then Baba had every right, 100% right, to tell Wunmi to go do DNA. Baba will have to do the DNA by himself, and the court will help him. That is the right that Baba had. Not a child that was born into a marriage, that the father did not even say, no, I'm not the father. Then after the demands, the child was 5 months. Now you are coming around and say, I have every right. No, you don't. Mohbad family is different from Baba's family. It's called nuclear family. Olori Ebi does not apply in court. People don't seem to understand that. Olori Ebi is home, not in court. You want to do your Olori Ebi, then don't take your case to the court. Do your own Olori Ebi in your house. But Baba's supporters, they are not helping you because the way they are dragging the judges, dragging this, dragging that, and this Baba is still going back to the court. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Good luck to everybody.
Okay? Your time still remains 1 minute.
Oh, no, I'm done. Thank you. I'm done.
Okay, all right.
Bro, I greet you.
Okay, Papa, let's have you. 5 minutes. Yeah, you're welcome, my brother. How are you doing? 5 minutes, everybody. Five.
It depends me say, Papa, sometimes you allow some people talk where you yourself know the truth. Okay, now let's even go into the law.
Papa, leave issue of who is talking and who is not talking. Please, can we have your own view? Please be objective, please.
Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. You see, now view, Wunmi is not legally married to Aloba family. There is no document that can prove Wunmi is married. And no evidence for that Wunmi is married to this family. So any people when they talk say he was born out of wedlock, as you did talk just now, while they go with your word. So Wunmi not married, they not married into this family. So for that reason, and Wunmi is coming out to claim the property of this boy. So the man have right to know whether this pikin belongs to this family or not. So I bet my sister, you need to go think with your brain sometimes. Not every time we go to use our nyash to think. We need to think with our head.
Papa, no shit. Papa, the person that just
don't shit for the man.
Don't tell anybody to reason with their head, not their nyash. Please, don't do that. Please.
Why you know the
don't do
that.
I take you as you people. I don't want you to throw any jabs.
Okay, sorry for that one.
You know, say I take you.
Sorry for that one. But bro, am I correct for say somebody will be say no marriage certificate, nothing, you go say marry. You know that will not be marriage now. It's not in law, nothing. If you even talk about the traditional marriage, can you give us the evidence?
Papa, you are so stupid. Because all you do is come and cause people out and
can you let this man shut his phone
on my life?
on my time?
What's wrong with you?
Mama, please. Mama Olafaj, please. Mama Olafaj, please, ma. Please, ma.
I'm a gentleman.
Papa, please, let's keep this thing very civil.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, you are not a gentleman. Be the gentleman that you are. You know, say you tell me yesterday, say you don't change.
Yes, I don't change. As you can see, I'm a gentleman. I don't like trouble.
I want to see that change in you.
Yes, that's what I'm doing now. That's what I'm doing now. I will try by all means, by God's grace. Me, I don't talk course. I'll try. So now, you see, who would they talk to when they would share? Me, I don't see any document where it shows say this girl he married to this family. Number one, even when the passport come out, I don't see where the passport carry the family's name. But the name, he only they carry the family name with his own mouth online. Say, I belongs to a lover. Okay, bro, 1 minute, 1 second.
Okay, before he comes back, Toby, let's have I think Rat L. Okay, now Rat L, you won't call Rat and L. No, Rat L, are you there? Rat L. Are you there, Rat L? Oh, Rat L is not there. So I'm about to continue.
So me, I never see, even with the passport, the last time with the passport showcase, is it not last year? There was
Apapa, my brother, Apapa. What that person is not an individual. Is he an individual?
Person when they talk just now.
To you. Is that an individual?
Now my daughter now they talk to you just now when
okay, your daughter. Okay. I thought you were at work. I thought maybe you were at work. Maybe now individual.
No.
I want to say you should go back. Oh, okay. Continue. Don't worry. Continue.
Yeah. Thank you, bro. So you see this marriage now. This girl, there was no place showing that he's married to the family. So for that reason, they brought the picky out of wedlock, and you are bringing this innocent boy. This innocent boy, may God go bless the boy. The same prayer I always tell people, the prayer I pray for myself, about for my children, I was also praying for that boy, which I not mean evil for the boy. But what I really want, I want me that stigma me come up for the innocent boy life. The girl now they disgrace this girl. You want this speaking to collect the property. We meet they cut the fight for the property as we talk so now. With the death certificate where they give her, it is until they fight for property for court. And there is no document where you say now you were legally married to this family. Now the government now they give this girl a chance because of the people who did behind her. And the government now they give her the chance where they do everything when they do so. Because not be the government. You ask for three, you say me they go breed 3 place. The government say go breed 3 place for do DNA. Tissue-based DNA. That they bring this thing come. Now the court will rely on will trust. The welfare will pull, say now he go do the right thing. Hand over, give government, ACO, give the court. Welfare go carry cancer hospital come. Now the other one when you say in the cry online is for how many how many months now you have been crying online that you are ready? Baba is one running for DNA. You go carry a wrong hospital, not be normal DNA they want to, not tissue based they want to, not be normal DNA they want to. You hope where you go carry the one they know they do the DNA. Okay, if we court where they know they do bias thing. The court supposed to okay, everybody pick your sample, but why do you go and bring your wrong one? Why you go bring your not be this one? See the sample, we so when I want it. See the hospital we go feel allowed to take her. Allow the innocent man go do. Even when the innocent man raise and say, okay, now it's not more doing this way. The guy already do a private one. Make I day sure. The government, if you want to go do 200, they don't cost me. Go do 400 for where you want to go do one. That is not my problem, but allow me to take my sample. Make I go do my just only one. What did the family they do bad for there? No, we see the talk to me devil shit now. What did the man do anything bad for there? Me, I just do only one. Now, me want to say picky. This picky, this Aloba family, you want the beer.
Not be the government, their name, why they be here. You are forcefully taking this, taking the give person where they say, you say not be okay. Now making go prove and come climb to run. No, we should talk to me there for the shit. But to round up, now you make a short too. If now me, that as you, no document show say me I marry you. No document show. If you ever answer that name again, I will sue you. I will sue you. And anything we get the custody, me when I begin put we do under your custody. If you not please, I'll give you 24 hours where you provide all the documents. If you not provide that, we go see how it might be. This is bad now. How would they talk to me there for the shit? The government just rob us for autopsy. We not see road. We not see okay now. The lady said that we should do our autopsy. Yes, we do our autopsy. The people where they plan for there, when they take the same sample where the government carry, more they talk to me there will share now. Let me see say to ourselves. This are not be saying no bias thing for here. This man don't do everything clear what this we need to know. More see think with our own head now. Well, some people thought that people will not go school. People will go school now. See the way that they do now. See the way they are hoping they protect evil. They defend evil. This one are wickedness. This one are witchcraft. Afternoon witchcraft. That be this one so. Now they rob body man play. We don't want me the man they frustrate. Make it get tired of the case. Case then he go give up. This is what you have. 1 minute remaining. So it's not fair. It's not fair. Me are the beg the good people who still know the truth. Actually, you got to see say the effort of this man now. This is the way that they disqualify. For you to some who talk say DNA is not important in this case. Baba is 100% important. When we don't go check autopsy, nothing come out from autopsy. Why can't we also check the family around? This is why we are looking at the DNA side. This is why they are asking for the DNA. And look, even the DNA will take time. As the main case, the criminal case, the way whether a criminal can be in a motor, I don't know which I want.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Time up.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You will still talk again, but let other people to have their own 5-minute time. All right, show that might let's have you then. PLS Chubby Mean after. Show that might. Are you there, Mama?
Yes, I'm there. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good day, everybody. Am I audible? You see, this issue of DNA now is so saddening, and it's so sickening at the same time. What we are seeing everywhere on the blogs and people's submission, it's just so sickening. This is a black and white issue, right? Thank God we all are here, and we were here when the whole issue of going to court. If you want me to do DNA, you have to go and get a court order. It started from there, right? And then at the end of the day, they got the court order. The court said, okay, how do you want me to do it? At the end of the day, back and forth, they said, okay, don't worry, I'll pick 3. Now, court picks 3, one from either side and one from the court, which is supposed to be independent. At the end of the day, 3 centers, 2 out of it don't do tissue-based DNA. One don't even do. It's just so sickening. We are not even addressing that at all. Was that a mistake? Was that intentional? That center that doesn't even do anything concerning DNA, that the court official picked, which is where they do what's it called? This is pathology center that they deal with genetic cancer. Was that a mistake? We as a public, we are not even speaking about that at all, and we just let it slide. We just leave that one. Okay, fine. Let's leave it. Let's leave that one. The court official made a mistake. Now we are supposed to trust this same official to pick the one that we will not even be aware of. And then the lawyer faced the court, the judge, because I heard someone saying all of these people, they are on social media. The judge said she is not aware about everything. Even the affidavits that I came to post on my page there, I did live with that stuff. The affidavits that was stamped and signed by the court, the judge was not aware. It didn't even get to the judge at all.
Wow. Now, if the judge is now thinking, okay, maybe it's because we made this open and everything, and then they want to do secret one until they will bring the result out. Do you think Babaloba will be, have trust in that process, in that same process, in the same court official that picked a center that don't even do DNA at all? In the same court official that they filed an affidavit to say that, hey, the place you picked, though, they are not doing it, or where me I picked, they are doing it, or the person still went ahead to make newspaper publication, issued a press release, interview upon interview, even on social media. There's nothing so silent about this issue. And then the same welfare officer will now go and pick the one that nobody will be aware of, and Babaloba will just take it like that. This is a black and white issue. There's no hiding space here. See, during the time of toxicology and autopsy, I can 100% say, because it was done in secrecy, that was why it was wrapped up, done and dusted, and everybody just they carry their cross. Inconclusive. In this, okay, like by now, do you know they would have sent that sample 2 days ago? They would have sent the sample to a center that don't even do DNA at all. So of course, that one now, the result of that one is already a given. It's a constant. And what would that be? Inconclusive. The center that Wumi's lawyer picked, they do DNA, right? But they don't do tissue-based DNA. So automatically, the result also is coming back inconclusive. Now, the place that Baba's lawyer picked, they do tissue-based DNA. In fact, they have even sent the forms. The forms that they even presented the forms at the courts. And now we have only one result and 2 inconclusive, and then that will be null and void automatically, because we are waiting for 3/3. And now Baba is saying, okay, the same game that was played during autopsy, that he did it, it wasn't like he was caught unawares. He didn't know the depth, how far this thing can go, how far this case was ready to go. Because yes, that's why he said he doesn't blame everybody that was supporting him, that had gone away from his side. Because yes, it is tiring.
Thank you
He himself knows that it's tiring. It's not easy for you to depend on a system that will kill you quickly. There won't be blame Baba that was. I can even say negligence on his part.
You see, shoulder minds. It's my time now. Shoulder minds. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
We said we should use 10 minutes. They say 5 minutes. No, now, say 5 minutes, not the reach now when I talk 10 minutes that time. She don't see us now. All right, let's
okay, don't worry. I'm going to mute. I'm going to be boring. It should be boring. It should be boring.
Okay, let's do for 5 minutes there. Okay.
Okay.
All right, go on, Mama.
Super vibes, brother, we are Shewa. Everybody. See, there is something that I've realized on this justice for Mohbad, and every day I realize something. It helps me to not, to put myself in the situation where I don't have to argue, why I don't have to keep repeating myself. You see, education is very important. And something one thing, school not open, but it's good thing of animated. Knowledgeable, very, very important. It's a part of what I think that is happening on this G4M is that some people don't know some things, and they just pick on whatever anybody. Some people are saying that they are on those people's side, right? And they will pick on whatever they say, pick it up, put it together, and just, go on the panel and start talking about it. And when it gets to a point where they run out of whatever they have picked, they'll start joining their own just to make a narrative, So I think that is part of the problem that we have in this G4M. And it's so unfortunate that when people hear something, instead of them to go on their own and do the research, There's something called, fundamental. Go and do the research of those things. So when you are coming out to talk, you will have the idea. You will know what you are talking about. You will be confident to talk about what what you have read, what you have understand, and what you know. Like now, when they were having all this discussion this morning, somebody was saying, is that how it works? This is not how it works. It doesn't work that way. There are some things that you will think that it's going to take you 1 week, 2 weeks. But by the time you start, it will be longer. And you cannot tell a judge, doctor, it's not possible. And it can never be possible. That is why in the court, when there is something about human body, they would invite they will invite that person. Oh yeah, come and talk to us about this. Okay, is this thing possible? How do you think this works? How do you think this happened? I'm telling you, the problem that we have on this thing going on is about us educating ourselves, understanding, know what you are talking about, know the definition of it. There was a day they were asking somebody, what is tissue base? The person explained to the extent of saying, physical cell, our cell to a dead body for 2 years, selling somebody to chiku. You know, say you know dead body to chiku. And that is why when people say tissue base, this one will come tissue base, that one will come. Okay, what is the meaning of that tissue base? Ask them. They don't know it. They don't know what that tissue base is. And that is why they will come up with whatever thing they want to say. Or anything that they can just say that will come out of their mouth. Education is very, very important. Education is very, very important. Have knowledge of things you want to talk about. You will be so confident to talk about it. Like now, Omowummi was saying some things yesterday. In as much as I want to agree with everything that Insider said, but there is one thing you guys don't always want to say. And that is why it's affecting some of the people that listen to you. That truth, you don't always want to nail that truth on the head for them to understand it. Number one, even in the court of law, if one parent, even if it's the father, if it's the mother, do not consent to it, there is no way, they will not do it. The judge will not force the mother or the father to go and do DNA. Yes, anybody can walk up to court. Anybody can go in the court and say, I want the DNA of this person. It now depends on the court. And they will now put you through what you need to do, how it's going to go, how everything, stages by stage. That is where we are at. Agidi ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó wà lẹ́yìn. Agidi kò rán. Mo lè ṣe mo lè mọ̀ èmi ní kíní kan kí n fọ mi ò ní gbà ni. It does not work like that. Only 2 wrongs would never make one right.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Mama, time up.
Thank you very much.
Okay, all right, let's have Cake Run. Cake Run, are you there? Are you there, my brother?
Good evening. I hope I won't be able to use up to 5 minutes, but I just want to say something on the peripheral. That if Baba Mohbad had done his due diligence, on this DNA issue, I don't think he will be having any problem. And if I thought he's going to be having problem, it won't be these flimsy things that I'm looking at and I'm hearing. Now, secondly, if anybody doesn't trust anybody, I don't think you should have anything to do with that person. Baba Mohbad doesn't trust the court from day one. Either it is DNA or not DNA, he doesn't trust the court from day one. And personally, it makes me wonder why he keeps on, going ahead with all of these things. Because if I'm the one, if I don't trust the system, I feel that I'll just be wasting my time. It's just like going to play football and the officials are one-sided, and I feel that the officials are one-sided, then I don't think there will be that motivation or any need for me to even want to play the match or anything. You know, that is it. I'm just talking based on his complaints and, you know, the reasons that he is citing. And let's be truthful and let's be factual. Baba Mohbad, in as much as the court is given, I think, see, the court can, in its own, you know, in its own judgment or in its own whatever, it can give you some lapses. It can give you, sorry, not lapses, it can give you some opportunities to do something. But it doesn't make it that, okay, probably you have the right to do that thing. Okay? Because most times we need to put ourselves in the shoes and think it thoroughly. Then before we, you know, try to apply it, that does this man actually, the grandfather, does this man actually have this right to, you know, to conduct DNA? Does he actually have the right? Now, based on the circumstances and all, now the court has granted him, you know, have given him opportunity, you know, to do DNA. Both parties brought different hospitals. And at the end of the day, it was a mess. Why are we blaming one party? Why are we blaming the government? Why? All of them refuse to do their due diligence. As far as I'm concerned, all of them refuse to do their due diligence. And once you refuse to do your due diligence, the person that knows more than you or whoever will outsmart you. And once you are being outsmarted, that is it. This is court. This is not emotion. If Baba Mohbad needed know that, yes, he had the right or he has what is obtainable to conduct a DNA and to win the case, he should have done his due diligence and he have done it properly. Not to come out and start saying this and start saying that. And it is normal. When a case is not favoring you, you cry foul. It is normal for everybody. When something is not favoring you, that is why they say law or justice is not fair. Because it must just go one way or the other. It must just go one way or the other. And let us also understand that this particular lady also, the court will also uphold her rights as well. We should not just be looking and say, Baba Mohbad get the right, Baba Mohbad get the right. In as much as we feel that Baba Mohbad has the right, the court will also consider the other party too. The other party also will have, we don't know, sometimes we don't know what these people tender to the court. We don't know the basis of their arguments. We don't know. It's only the outcome that comes that we begin to see and we begin to react. We don't know Baba Mohbad's arguments. We don't know Wunmi's arguments. So I feel if Baba Mohbad had done his due diligence and his homework and he has listened to people or whatever, you know, at the end of the day, he might not, even if he feels disappointed in any way, it might not just be like this and say maybe somebody and I will be blaming the court. The court is trying to do this, the court trying to do that, because all those things, all this noise of this court is even tiring. It's tiring. So my point is this. I don't see any reason why Baba Mohbad should complain. Let us respect each other's rights. Yes, it is your daughter, it is your child. I understand that it is your child, but then there are ways Baba Mohbad could come. See, I think stubbornness itself, even the Baba Mohbad problem. There are ways that you can even come up with things. The court itself has given him many opportunities to go and dialogue, to go and talk and all of those things. And as talk, nobody wants grief for each other. Now the case where me and the CBDs, nobody wants grief for Wunmi, don't want grief for him. He said no one grief for Wunmi. So when both parties are not even arriving at a compromise, how do we have headways? We can't have headways at all. We can't. Both parties need to drop their ego and find a way to meet so that some things can be, some results can be achieved. But when
you are demanding for your private. So okay, Baba Mohbad did not know that Wunmi has done our own private DNA right from time. Is it now he's just getting to know? He don't know anything now. If what you are demanding for now is the case, why don't you demand it right from time when you started pursuing the DNA this thing? You should have demanded for it now that you want to do your own private DNA. Not that now that you have brought 3, this person has brought their own, and the thing is not going. You're not saying that because this person has done private DNA. Now picking, so she get right to go do anything where she want to on top of picking. But if you at all you want to do your own or whatever, you should have a way, to approach it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kekra. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome, my brother. Thank you so much. Choco, are you there, Dark Chocolate?
Yes, I'm
Choco.
here.
All right, let's go, Mama. 5 minutes.
Good evening. I don't have much to say, but it's just that when all these things started from the beginning, there were so much advice I was giving to the left and to the right. Let's say they acted on those advice, we won't be where we are today. All these people coming up, speaking grammar, English, and one person have right and one person don't have right. One person this one. All this nonsense I'm just hearing since morning. You see, my stomach is just boiling because it's someone that died. It's not cat or dog that die. See, it just pains me sometimes that when we are giving Baba some advice before, I'm not saying Baba is right here, neither am I saying that he's doing the right thing as well, but all this thing we've been telling Baba since, Kanipe Baba, he has acted on all those things and followed what the public. Baba have so much love, We really love that guy, that man, and then we are behind him. So also, we don't hate Wunmi, because why are people putting eye on one and we are not putting eye on the other one? It's because we've seen that something is not right somewhere. And then we are telling you, Baba, this is what you should do. Baba wa lon fori pa won yo kan lori.
That's chocolate.
What is it? What is that thing, that important thing that you guys are covering for the death of Mohbad? What is it? When you say something like this, they say one person has power, this one has power, this one, hey, we really. I'm not abusing, I didn't mention anybody's name before my Oga bring me down. But what is it? What is that thing that you guys are really, really covering? Baba? Anipeko Bosha, me not just you Shefari. Can you get him move about people? Get it, get it, show one buy. But when it has a DNA or no DNA, where no ba mi she, no ma she. Should you DNA no lonely? Keshekini, come on, you could pa Mohbad. Some people are saying one person. That was the reason why they are asking for this thing to be done. Have you guys forgotten that it's because of death of this young boy? That's the reason why we want the DNA to be done. And you people are just going. Anyway, before I go, Baba, see, warn your people. All these people coming out shouting, Ariwoko no consing. Because the way Thomas and Pariwosi, they are just making situation worse. So, Baba, Eda kun sa, Eba wa ba àwọn tó ń pariwo. Tó jẹ́ pé ó jẹ́ kó máa lo ọpọlọ wọn tí wọ́n lo ọpọlọ. Àfi kó máa búyàn, kó máa throw shade. Nìkan náà mọ̀. Instead of come say research, come on, cotton law, they won't do that. If you come and paro, come and buy your kiri. In your color, Laura in see you, it means what it you. But can you petty share the right thing? Don't you pick a share that joy? We will not be where we are today. But ọ̀rọ̀ á tó sọ rẹ̀ tó bá yá. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn á tó sọ rẹ̀ tó bá yá. Gbogbo ariwo tẹ̀ ń tábí báyìí tẹ̀ ní kinní kan ló ní kinní kan this person don't have any right yẹn kan sọ àwọn òyìnbó kò fò kan báyìí àwọn òyìnbó tí ò gbádùn. You people just let us go and do the right thing. Bàbá tí bá rí tẹ bá bẹ anybody tẹ bá lọ ń bẹyàn kankan ní ṣálẹ̀ tí ń ṣá ń bu èpè fún yín ni ọmọ yín ló kú wọ́n ìtẹ̀sí máa lọ bẹyàn kan bóyá mi ìdẹ̀ gbọ́ dáadáa ni. You don't have the right to go and beg anybody. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe DNA kó má ṣe. Bàbá tó bá fẹ́ ṣe DNA lọ sí ọmọ yín kẹ wá wo nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ after that. Kẹ wá wo nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ after the burial of Mohbad. Watch and see what will happen. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe DNA kó má tó bá fẹ́ kó property jẹ́ kó má kó property lọ. Ṣebí ibi tí Mohbad lọ ni gbogbo aládé bẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó ọjọ́ jìnnà síra ni. Àdẹ̀wá ń ṣe kínní látijọ́ yìí ẹni pé kó gbé kínní wá kínní sùtù wá ó gbé kínní sùtù wá ó tún yá ń sí ẹ tún fẹ̀ fún kínní pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ ti bribe gbogbo àwọn judge àti gbogbo àwọn wèrè yẹn ti bribe gbogbo wọn. Torí pé bí everybody ní Nàìjíríà wọn ò tẹ̀ wá mójú wọn mọ́ra mọ́. Sure. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ anybody ẹ máa ṣe.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mama. Boss man, please let's have you.
Thank you very much.
Let's have you, boss man. Let's go, please. Let's have you. Are you there, boss man?
Hello. Hello. Good evening, everyone. Yeah. On this DNA case, I basically do not have much to say, and I'm not in my emotions. I'm not pitying the so-called father of Mohbad. I'm not pitying him at all. Because if the public came around him to give him support, we gave him resources, we put ourselves hand down, and he used his hand to send the public away that he wants to fight by himself. Tobani and the Bible Kotiri Kotani Abalashman so you buy and Tobani Tobatsopum Omowummi Tai Bushi and Kolokumala. So you know the word I'm trying to say in Europe. Because the public came around this dude and used his own hands to throw the public away. And the public are just there looking at the whole thing. He doesn't know he's underestimating the power of the public. And now that he's dancing all by himself, thinking that he can by himself do all these things. But now he's seeing the power until he goes back to his drawing board and maybe probably come back to the public or apologize to those that he actually chased away. All right. Until he gets to his senses. Me, I'm not having any emotions. So I don't have much to say. We get into this DNA thing. Now, in the next 1 minute, I'm going to round up. Back to the other group. I think she was the one once upon a time, she was the one saying that she was ready for DNA. And then she was going around ranting, saying that his Baba that's not ready. Now, if Baba and then they say that they want to do DNA now, probably they pick different locations to do the DNA. But I heard some of the debates of the other side and the people from the outside saying that they did not ask if it was a tissue base. Some people said they asked the facility if they do DNA on a body that's already been embalmed, and they said no. So it depends on those that called, because I didn't give a damn about the DNA. All right, so I heard some of the argument, but my own take is this: two wrongs don't make it right. I heard that the mother of Liam coming out yesterday with Intesima Baluju, and she said something. That girl wasn't playing. She doesn't sound like someone that is playing at all. He told Baba, until you come out here and baby. You know what that means? Telling Baba to come out here and baby. That girl's not playing, man. So to round up, until that man come back to the public, it is now the ball is now in the court of the public, in the hands of the public, if they want to receive him back or not. But if he thinks that he can fight this battle all by himself, he will be there till 2020. I rest my case. Thank you very much.
Oh, you said you have something to tell us, right, Bossman? You can go ahead with that before we go to...
No, that's talk. Like, that's talk now. I guess some people came up to tell.
Okay, all right. Daps, let's go, please.
Host, I was saying something the other time, right? That on the CTC, was it stated clearly that the type of DNA that was going to be carried out, or did they in any way mention the recommended option of the DNA test that will be done? It's on the CTC, which is why people get triggered by the emotions. I was telling you, and the lady was like, she has read it. The CTC said a tissue-based DNA will be done. No, it never said that. Immunizer has those 2 pages of the CTC and only mentioned DNA. It wasn't specific. 3 labs were stated on that information, and it carries the court in there. What's it called? Court name, court clerk that would go along with whoever would take the sample and all of that. You know why I actually chose to come back is the fact that people need to go and read and try to check on some certain information before they, come up to categorically say certain things are accurate or valid.
Alagba, can I sorry, I know. Just 1 minute, okay? I just want to tell you something. That particular thing you are saying, I asked the lawyer myself that very day, and he confirmed to me, not be on virtual one-on-one.
But CTC is out now, it doesn't say.
Wait, forget, see.
We should forget CTC.
No, I'm saying that the lawyer told me, not Baba's lawyer, Wumi's lawyer himself, right? He told me that they agreed on tissue-based DNA, and then whatever the results may be, everybody will take it like that.
No,
that was
okay.
what he said.
My argument with what's it called earlier on was that they selected the lab with the impression that the lab or the specialists who's coming from the lab would come and recommend whichever sample that would be best used or best known to them. I've been trying to share this screenshot to the host, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try to post it. The CTC is there. It only said DNA. No specific information about what type of sample will be collected, the types of DNA that will be done. So why did one party have to go and write to 2 labs to confirm if they do this particular DNA type? Why? Which it wasn't stated in the CTC. This is just like you're trying to bypass the process. And I feel like the bloggers who are willing to to do the nice things here should look into the matter and repost the right information. You get what I'm saying? So I just came up to clarify that, and let's try to go and read about it. It never stated tissue-based on the CTC.
But were you there that day when...
I just said read the CTC. The CTC is what I'm referring to now. I'm not saying that. See, ESA, we cannot listen to
not
ESA.
The lawyer himself, Wumi's lawyer himself,
okay.
That was what they agreed on, tissue-based DNA. And even I had to confirm from Baba's lawyer, and he also said yes.
Oh, the host can do something. This document.
Zaps,
my God.
That day she was saying, if I still remember, it was on this platform where you were interviewing the lawyer, right? Was it that day?
Yes, that day.
Before this last court, because I know you.
Before this last court.
Yeah, you were interviewing with me lawyer on this platform.
Did you remember? Can you remember Super Vibes? Can you remember that day?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm still saying. But now here is the issue. Here is the issue. You see, on this DNA stuff, right? I want us to calm down about some things. And to me, I believe that's the only way we can get it right. Until you don't do what is this? So probably maybe until we calm down, that's where we can actually understand some things that is actually going on. But in the meantime, the issue about the UAG versus Yomi, right? There are some things that have been going on, and I think clarity is meant to come up on the issue. The last time Yomi Fabio was on this platform, he talked about some issue, and they clarified some things for us. But Bosman was not present that day because he told us that he was writing an exam, so he couldn't come up. So thank God he's here now. Probably maybe he can shed more light with that for the public so that we can all, because every team member are here right now. So please, let's give Bossman a little time. So let's hear the UAG side of the story so that he can shed more light, for on the issue for us. So Bossman, please go ahead, please.
What do you? Oh, I don't understand. As in, what was the topic? As in about the UAG versus Yomi, right?
Yes.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we all came to Justice for Mohbad, and then we can notice that a lot of stuff was going on. So we studied the whole thing. So when Mohbad was resumed, and we also saw how everything went, and we were not okay with the whole process. The coroner inquest, we saw how the magistrate was adjourning a process that could have taken about 6 months altogether. It's taken about 1.5 years, almost 2 years. I don't understand what was going on. The investigation in Lagos was really shabby, and then everything became really difficult. And when you tell the people on the other side, they kept on saying station law, with full boldness. So, because in Nigeria, when some people will be saying station law. So we look critically, we look into this matter. And then we decided to approach the station. Based on facts, based on things, we asked them questions, went to the FCM, the homicide department, we questioned them. We questioned the people that went to exhume the body of Mohbad, including Muhammad himself, that led the investigation, the IPO of the case. We also met with people that went into the Mohbad's house to investigate the show. Conrad has been in Quantum like 15 times. Zone 2 7 times. And we were questioning them. And they couldn't answer some of our questions. They just keep dribbling. And they play a game. And when they saw that they played the game was that while Corona inquest was still ongoing, that was in 2024, they decided to take the matter away from from whatever to the DPP. And we were like, what? Is that the kind of game that you guys are trying to play to shut us up? And they took the case to the DPP. Many people don't understand this. Maybe probably, I guess I talk about this on my show a couple of days back. I was like, oh, really? Cool. So we're just piling up documentations, facts, especially when the government pathologists came up and said that the blood, the stuff that looked like blood on the coffin of Mohbad, that was in blood, that is rainwater mixed with mud. We went back to them. We questioned the people that buried, that exhumed the body. They said they saw blood. But the pathology is saying that is a substance, a rainwater. So I was like, a lot of games is being played here. We did protests at the NMS lab. Punch newspaper did investigation. They investigated, they went to NMS. They published it. And they challenged the government of Lagos State. After they published it, that they were expecting the government of Lagos State to challenge them. Till date, the publication regarding to the NMS, the government have not even gone. If they knew that the publication of Punch newspaper was actually false across Lagos State, they would have actually sued Punch newspaper or locked down the company, the press, but they know what they are bargaining for. Till date, they've not done anything, they just let it slide. And Punch was actually waiting for them to make a move. Now, it's a death of a 26-year-old boy that died. So when we saw what they did, we decided to take the case to Abuja. Because we noticed that the police in Lagos State, they are corrupt. The police in charge of the case, they are corrupt because we met with them. When I mean we, I'm talking about the members of the village. I repeat, coming that been to Planty all the way from Abuja, coming to flying down 15 freaking times. You also zone 2. Keep writing petitions. We saw a petition they put in the basket, and we just don't want to mention names of some petitions that we saw. We challenged them on all these things. It got to the point they don't even want to talk about mobile case any longer. But until they charged, they took the case to the DPP because of what we were asking them, because they know Moses very well. So we went to Abuja in August. Hold on. On August 14th, on the 1st of August, we went to Abuja. So when we go to Abuja, this is how it happened. The former lawyer of Aloba, we approached him and we were like, come, I thought you said you wrote a letter to Abuja. What was the outcome? He said nothing. I said, okay. Can we have a copy of what you wrote? And he said no. So we went to meet Miwa, then we went to meet him. So we told him to help us to write another petition at that time. So he wrote a petition. So we went to submit the petition. When I'm getting there, we started asking them questions. At the time we got to Abuja, I'm talking about the August 2024, we only met a petition by the former lawyer of Alaba, Odumusu, right there. No other person from mobile case, there was never any mobile case there, apart from the former lawyer, Odumusu. So we asked them questions, why did not Kowali, Kowono, they didn't do nothing about it, it was just sitting down there. So we were asking questions. So we pushed our own in and we're like, why didn't you put this thing in all this while? Why didn't you call? We were asking questions. So that's how everything began. So it was stamped. Just give me a second. So it got stamped. Abuja is a long thing. So just hold on, please. So here is it right here. Okay. There are several, over 20 documentation, but here is the first one ever. You can see the date. 1st August 2024. 1st August 2024. Okay, you can see the date, 2024, when it was received. All right, so now, I guess you've seen it. So I guess you can see it was, for those that are actually lying, that the UAG petition people individually, they're all liars. Okay, but I'm going to show you like this thing I showed you here. All right, just for more clarity. It was, we went to challenge Abuja about the shabby investigation of the police in Lagos State, and it wasn't easy at all. So the investigation into the hide of Iliri Oluwa, Aladimiji Aloba movement. And that's it. And you can see the date here. You can see it was sent. So when we did that, they responded in the same August. So we became a debate. We started having a debate. We started debating because it wasn't easy. We debated, and they were supporting the police in Lagos. They asked us for this. We went to go bring this. We submitted CDs, files. We printed CTCs to them. So we're doing this thing behind the closed door. Serious argument, interviews. And then in the argument, the course of the argument, we beat them to the debate. We brought out fact. We told them how the body was not properly investigated. How that the day that Mobile died, here is what the father said. In the CTC, we circled, we brought out all this key point. They verified, they have their own copy, to look into it. And we have the argument, we had argued, debated, and we won them in the debate. Based on facts.
But I don't know, maybe you can hear the people. They say, why can't you read the letter for them to...
I don't have time to read it. You asked me to show. I don't have time to read. I don't have time for all that.
Okay, John, can you use this as your background so that they can see?
There's no need for that. You don't want to show him to show you proof. All right? Nobody, you didn't ask me to come and show you whatever. I decided to just show you that. There are some things that I don't want to. They know the reason why they want to show you at the background. They know the reason. All right? So, I told you that the mobile case is more like a game of chess. All right? We have a lot of technocrats in this movement of justice for mobile. There are some people that I know that are very knowledgeable and are very knowledgeable in this cause of justice, technocrat, that we could have worked with. But because of we have different factions and all stuff like that, and now we're there to be no go. Yeah. People really, really, really want to help out, but there's this divisions among ourselves, and then that is what led us to be where we are right now. So we just decided, I've been called anti-justice, I've been called names, I've been called several things, but so we just polled the members, myself, Comrade Moses, Omowummi, God, and Lady Ryan. We're just about 4 or 5. We came together and we decided to do this. And we're like, okay, what can we do? We can't continue to do the same thing over and over again. I keep saying something that justice for mobile is, you have to be so smart to be able to solve this issue, because these people are playing games. And before you can dabble into this movement of justice, you need to watch how they play the game, learn how to do it, practice it, and then you have to play the game with them, beat them to it. And that is how we got to Abuja. We didn't have no son. We've been talking about the Abuja to Mr. Miwa a long time ago. They were the ones stopping else because we discovered that Baba Mohbad himself, he has a lot of groups. There are groups that he talks to. There are sometimes we give him advice. You will have to go and take permission from Gorexi or from Buki Jesse. You know? And when we saw that these people were just delaying because the time that when we wanted to go to NMS lab, we had to take permission from him. Taking permission, and he's not doing the right thing. I got frustrated. There were other people, they were calling us names. The group of Abamaba got divided into 4. So we're like, okay, what can we do? So we just pile ourselves together that what can we do? I think the best thing we should do is just to go. There are moles among us here. Don't trust nobody. Don't let them to know your move. That is the game. That is the slogan. Don't let your enemy know your move. So we decided to go on the ground. We went to Abuja because we did not know what we were going to meet there. So we pile up all this paperwork. I have about 20 paperwork, over 20 paperworks here. I only showed you one. As we were talking to them, they were responding. As we were talking to them, they were responding. When we were almost getting dragged because of the petition that we went. But there are some content in those petitions and the response from these people that is not meant for the public, especially not just for the public. No, because we're here, we're not alone. I need people to understand that fact. Why is it not showing this thing? Because there are some content and some of the response of the police that we do not want some other people to know. So now, we go to Abuja, they get convinced, there are the ID got involved. I mean, we wrote to the IG, we warned them to this, we debated, they looked into the file, and they were now scrutinizing the investigation that was done in Lagos. Can you imagine? The IG was surprised at what? They did not do full forensics. They did not do forensic into the house where they said that, but the crime scene is the house. I said, yes. Did they steal the house? We said, no. And they started asking questions. And they started getting favor. We're not getting grant. They saw what we're talking about. And they condemned. But see, I am not using allegedly. There are documents of a fact, whatever I'm saying here. So I'm also going to put a challenge to any members of the other side. You can put me on tape. Right? I'm going to fast check every little thing that's coming out of my mouth today. I don't put any one of you. Okay? And for those that said the petition pending, I keep telling you that you need to be very careful of rabble rouser. We have rabble rouser in justice, anything for belly. 50,000, 5,000, they can do anything for the belly. Know the kind of people that he talked. I've been telling these things, and most of the things and the warning that I've been saying all this while that you people have been abusing or dragging boss man, it always come out to be true. I've been saying that we have moles in our means. And then it's actually coming to pass right now. Back to the story of Abuja. So we debated. They asked for some documents, we gave to them, we provided CDs. So I will show you some stuff here today. I will just show you just few. All right, please, if you're asking questions, if I don't want to talk about it, please, I don't want to talk about it. Just understand that there are a lot of documents that is very sensitive, that is not meant to be on the social media. I'm doing this thing all because this is my first time of me showing all this. Because I just wanted to guide all these questions and then whatever. So hold on, just give me a second. So as we were responding, as we were writing them, they were also show you the response. But the response, let me show you this. From August, we were testing them. They were responding. Till 2025, you can see the date, 10th of March 2025 here. You can see flash drive here that they asked for, we provided. You can see that. You know, we are very careful. You can see the date here because we were testing and the response. You can see the flash drive here. There's still more. Let me see you. There's other thing that can still show. So this thing we did not tell the public. We decided that okay, we want to do it. We want to go through another route. All right. Let me see any other thing I can show again. Okay, let me just. I know you can't see shit. I didn't want you to see this shit. All right. Some of this thing that I'm showing, the host knows about it. He has a copy or two, so he knows what we're talking about. Okay, just hold on. So now, take a look at this. So we went after we debated, and we said before we came here, we are being impanty. We went to challenge these people. They are criminally minded, the people in charge of this case, because there are some things they did not do. And the police agreed to that. And they condemned the investigation that was done in Lagos. So we said we were asking for a document from them. That document, and that was the cocoa, because they kept on playing games. They don't want to give out those documents. So you said you conducted investigation concerning the Mohbad case. When Prime Boy was arrested and he went to sign in one day, one of the IPO, Muhammad, accosted him and he told him, "You, criminal, Prime Boy, the dagger that you use on Mohbad is still in our hand. Till date, that IPO have not brought out the dagger that he claimed that Prime Boy used on Mohbad. He has not brought it out." Because I don't understand how a police officer on a case would be telling a suspect that the dagger that was used to buy Mohbad, they in your hand. Until date, he has refused to bring that dagger out. That means they are playing games. So we were following all those things critically and all that. Okay. So, just hold on, please. All right, hold on. So now, when I told the IG that there are some documents we filed to them, they didn't want to be asking questions, they were dodging it. The IG kept on saying that we should continue asking. We went back to Panty again. We asked them. They still did not give to us. So we went back to the IG. So the IG sanctioned them. He sent, what do you call it? He sent a signal that they should listen to us. They should give us what we're asking for. We went back there. And they're saying, we should remove this, we should remove that. So why are you asking us to remove this? We should remove that. You said you conducted a proper investigation on this body, right? Then you should be able to present this document. It's a public document. We are members of the public, representing the public. So you need to prevent all these things. Yeah. We are interested in this case. They kept on playing. They asked us to go remove some things. We went back. We edited some things. We brought it to them. Still did not go down there well with these people. At this point, we were like, no. We went back to the IG. I said, come, we are tired. IG. Okay? Can you do something about these people? Because we're just wasting money to go down to Lagos and all stuff like that. So the IG, I guess he also gave a signal, maybe he called or something like that. It was not answered. And then at this point, we said, IG, we're getting tired. Are you not the IG? Can you just do something? And then he decided to, let me show you one more thing before I move forward. I'm very careful what I'm saying. Emma Binu, I did not prepare for this, but I have to think before I say something else, because I am very, very just being careful with my words. I don't want to give no clue to nothing. All right. So let me show you something again. So on this date here, on 5th of December 2025, we wrote back to the Commissioner of Police in Lagos, according to the IG. You can see, signed, dated. All right? Yeah, the topic of what we're asking. All right, you can see the dates that were signed. I'm not trying to let you, intentionally, I don't want you to see the body. Okay, you can see the dates to sign. All right? Kelly Mope, we've been on it right from the get-go, and they are responding. All right? So, they still did not answer. That is when the IG got angry. He sent his boys to Lagos to go and grab the case file, because he saw that we're making a lot of sense. He was shocked that the police in Lagos did not do phone forensics. They did not seal the house. During the investigation, they allowed people to be living in the house during the investigation, when the house was supposed to be sealed. I don't need you to see anything, okay? So it is my own is just to show you whatever, all right? Please, can you bring Aristocrat up, please? Mr. Aristocrat. Mr. Aristocrat.
Yeah, go on, I'll send him back.
All right. You understand why I don't want to show it? All right? You understand why I'm not going to show it? Because there are sensitive stuff there. And there are some response of the police. I keep telling you, you bring something on social media, they block it. Okay? We've seen it all. We've been to the top of it. We've dealt with the highest ranking of the police officer in Lagos. We've seen it all. Everything in Justice for Mobile. So when I'm talking, we know what we're talking about. So Mr. Aristocrat knows what happened. I mean, he knows the rudiment of all these things. So when I'm saying I don't want to show it, some people have seen it before. You, Superbad, you've seen it. But it's not meant for the public because we're not alone here. You can see a lot of them here, poking nose, they want to clap some things, but I'm not going to let them see shit. In case if they say some things that you guys want to do about it. I'm not a fool that will bring stuff on social media because I want to chase clouds. All the clouds that we've been chasing, these people are blocking it, man. And that is why we are where we are today. But because of the doubting Thomas that said, oh, we are lying. Mm-hmm. So now I want to show you let me see if all this right. Our lawyer did not give us permission to respond. To show you this. I'm going to show you the response of the police, but I'm going to block a lot of stuff. Okay? Like I said, I'm going to block a lot of stuff. Outcome of investigation, the outcome of investigation was late. All right? Mr. Aristocrat, please, you are here to caution me. If you think I'm going overboard, please, I beg your pardon. Yeah, try to caution me. Because everybody at Ilanuli Matayin. For those that said that we wrote petition individually for spending and that already almost spending spending dejali, just for mobile, because I keep telling you, be careful of people you will listen to. All these Arabu, they call them rabble rousers. And when LAB. That they even went to Abuja, they could not even ask normal questions, proper questions. They're coming here to be given Arabu. Nonsense. Now, I might be new, but Aristocrat, do you think the stuff that you saw, do you think I should show that one or I shouldn't?
No. The way it is. The fact is this. This is still, whether we like it or not, it's still under investigation. There are still documents that are still classified. What those who are doubting will probably want to see, just for anyone that is interested in documents like this, you simply have to see.
Let me just show them this. So it's not going to look like. So that let me just show them this of the police. I've blocked a lot of stuff there, so let me do it this way. Talimo, time to look at that after we wrote them on the 1st of August 2024. Let me block this. And this is so you can see the logo, all right? You can see the date. This is not even the first time on the first one. You can see the date here. All right? 15th of August, 2024. 15th of August, 2024. Okay. So you can see, it might be a fake. All right. I don't know if it is clear enough. Supervibe, can you see anything? Supervibe, are you there? It's clear. The Commissioner of Police, Legal Department.
I can't see, but I think it's good enough.
Are you sure? Okay. So you can see the date. This is the response of the police. You can see the date here. All right. 2024 of the police. They responded. We have documents of their responses. Okay. So maybe comment section. Can you guys see? Can you guys see it? Comment section. Okay. They can see, right? They saw it, right? Yeah. So some say no. Some say no. They say they can, but just go. But I don't understand. And God, they cannot say anything. No. Okay.
Pastor, I can see the dates. I can see the dates.
I only want to show them dates.
That is good enough.
Okay.
I think some of it is blood. This is what you will for stable your hands. Stable your hands so they can see properly. You understand? And at the same time, you need to clear your leg. You don't want anybody to grab you. So because if you are too stable, I can still see what you want to do. All I need to do is to work on this video later date. So the date is... Say that again, sir. Can you say that again? If you just want to show
if you want to show evidence of dates and letter, I think you've been able to show that. I've seen the logo, I've seen
but when they are manipulating, saying that they did not see it, so you can see the dates. Okay, the 1st of August. This is police documentation, okay? 15th August. This is not the first time. This is why we were writing, and there's a body to it. So this is it. You can see Inspector General Police, blah, 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 15th August 2024. All right. And then you want to see the logo. And then you can see the police logo right here. All right. And then the topic that you can see. All right. All right. You can see the date too. 15th August 2024. 15th August 2024. We testing there. I mean, we were responding, and then we were writing them. They were responding based on what we brought to them. So they went back to Lagos almost every month. That was 15th, right? I have another one for you to know that almost back to
let me ask you a quick question.
Okay, sir.
So the way it is you've been on this matter. Give us timeline. Because if you want to prove a case against someone,
since August,
and I think that is how your evidence should follow.
Yeah, since we went there on the 1st of August 2024. All right, so we wrote them. They responded. We went on the 1st of August. They responded on the 12th. On this one, I'm about to show you. The one I just showed you was later. Let me show you the first one, the first response. Let me show you the first response. You can see the date. And that one, the one I just showed you the other time was 15th, right? This is 12. We are talking back to back. Okay, you can see. Okay, 12th August 2024. You can see the dates. You can see the logo of the police right there. Then you can see, hold on. You can see complaint regarding police investigation. Hold on. So it's not going to look like Bayo Kologbe, Fabuwa Finchetri, Mobad case. Sherry, when it dated on the 1st of August 2024. Chetri, yeah, I don't want them to see some stuff like that. Mr. Arisa, can I show the clear data?
It's clear.
Right. Cool. So you can see that police responded. We were writing, they were responding. We were writing, they were responding. They were asking us for documents. We were bringing it to them, and they were convinced. And so we talked all the way from, we did paperwork all through 2024 or 2025. So on 2025, they said some of the stuff that we brought to them, that they wanted to see by themselves. They don't want to just rely on that they have to go to Lagos to do their own private investigation because they faulted some stuff that they did in Lagos. So, just hold on. I'm looking for if there's another document I can. So we have about over 20 documentations. Yeah. Hold on, please. I think the one to show you what we are okay now, Mr. Aristocrat, right? That one that the two that I just showed is enough, right? Or do I need to show more?
Yeah, for me.
Okay.
I've shown where you started. So
all right, thank you.
I think it's okay.
That's okay. All right, so they came to Lagos in early 2025 to get the
the case file. And then we supported by mobilizing the flight, the days they spent in Lagos, and they got the case file. So when they got the case file, they said there was a need for them to conduct, they studied the case file, and they said there's a need for them to go back to Lagos and to do proper investigation. So now they were like, no wonder we'll be asking you to bring the case file. You guys were dodging. Imagine they were dodging the IG that commanded them to bring the case file. For them to get the case file, we went there about 4 times. The IG commanded them to get the case file. IG now later, he has to send guys, his men, all the way from Abuja to go get these things. And they got the case file back to Abuja. They studied the case file. They said there's now the total time Lati Losi Eko to go and do their own proper investigation. I mean, independent investigation, because they just don't want to rely just for they wanted to do a second opinion to go and verify some stuff. So we were spending money, but it's not easy, So for them to pick up the case file to Abuja from Lagos to Abuja, that means there might have been a lot of things. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. So when it was time for them to go to Lagos, because we were just 5. Myself, Comrade Moses, Omowummi, God, Lady Ryan, and we were scared to talk to people. Who can we trust? Nobody to trust, and can hold information and all that. I had to meet Crunch Queen. Crunch Queen, something is happening. Something is about to happen. I was giving you guys signal early last year. Go and look at my chat. Go there. I was telling you that Gongwa, so I was talking about Clan Sonja, where I told that justice for mobile was just starting. Many people do not understand what we were talking about. I was speaking in parables. Justice mobile is just starting. We were saying that I've forgotten. If you go to my whatever on Facebook, on my TikTok, whatever I was posting some stuff there. So they came to Lagos. They spent days, a week plus, in Lagos. They met with some people. They met with the driver. They met with Prime Boy. That was when they called Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad said he was not around. And we're not around. But we're here. You're saying you want justice for your son. But we're here we gave them Baba Mohbad's lawyer, the son. They called the son. The son thought it was due to his own popularity, right? So that he should bring Baba Mohbad. And then Baba Mohbad called. He said it was not available. He thought it was out of town, blah, 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 blah. So they kept on. They went to Mohbad's house. They went to Kureme. They went to Perez. They went to the morgue. They did other things that very day. So we only call Arifa, because we're like, who can we work with? I guess a member suggested Arifa. I said, well, Arifa, can we hold information? Can you do that? I was like, no, I won't lie to you. I said no. I said no. But they said they can talk to him, they can control him. I said this thing was not leaking. And, because it's a high-profile case and all stuff like that. So it's okay. So we told him it was Arifa that went to pick them up. We mobilized the police right away in Lagos to stay safe. And there are some things on Gilirifi, there are a lot of information that we're just cutting off or cutting away. That is not meant for me because we're not alone. They're also recording and they are streaming us here. So now, when they came to Lagos, early last year, 2025, they went to Kurame, they went to Perez, they met with the Prime Board, the ever. They called Mohbad's lawyer. Mohbad said she was not interested in the justice for her son's child. So for Baba Mohbad, the police have to stay extra 3 days. That was not part of it because of him, because they wanted to see him. So they waited and he was not available. So we couldn't hold them down in Lagos for long. Further. And then they said, okay. They called the son. They said, where is your chamber? They went to his chamber and they brought out a report. They told Baba, tell your client that he must write a statement on these things, and then it is now his duty to submit it and make sure that how he's going to get to Abuja. He must send it back to them. So he had to go back. They did some other things, but that is not meant for the media here. All right. So they went back to Abuja. A bad report came in. They verified. They will look into whenever they start working on the paperwork. They have to write a report. They look into whatever they have to pass through to the legal to verify some things, and they saw some stuff that is not really. They're mixing it up with the CTCs due to the investigation in the case file that was submitted. They saw some whatever. So, no. And then it took them 3 to 4 months because it has to go pass through different departments. So when it goes to some department, they will return it back to the go and remove this thing. The same thing when it comes to the IG said no, they'll remove this part, go and rewrite it. So he did it for like 3 or 4 times, the IG himself, until everything was properly stated. And he said, okay, I guess they'll pass it through the legal. I guess the police, they have their legal people to department that also look into it to make sure that whatever they are doing is constructed, so that they're not going to be in trouble, to make sure everything's well stated. So the legal department also passed it, and they said, okay, it is time. Are we ready? We said we're ready. That yes, that for them to go to Lagos. So that was in the time they came to Lagos. Now, when all this thing was going on, Baba Mohbad came online. Wọ́n ti dá mi lóhùn àwọn presidency wọ́n ti pè mí láti presidency. That video that Baba was doing, then when he came out during the time of DNA and all stuff, that he came out in 2025 saying that wọ́n ti pè mí láti Abuja, àwọn presidency ti pè mí. That was where the name of the presidency thing came up. So Baba was the first to say that. They told Baba, you must not say anything that the police came from Abuja. It was supposed to be a covert operation. Why did they want to go covertly? Because they know that the power that be is involved. And they did not want, the police in Lagos were angry that the case was moved to Lagos. All right? And while they were in Lagos, the Abuja police has to be careful. They did not want the police in Lagos to know that they were present in Lagos at that time. So it was done covertly. They told us, are we guys serious? That if you really want to get justice, we should zip our mouth. Can we do that? We said yes. I just said he has a limited time to spend, but he wanted to solve the case of Mohbad before he leaves office. Mr. Aristocrat, am I making sense? Mr. Aristocrat, are you there, sir? We can't hear you, Mr. Aristocrat, are you there? All right. So
Yeah, he said you should continue.
all right, so
I'm not people.
you're all people now. Okay. So they came to I guess when the case file was moved, do not know why. I guess this guy called me, Sammy Jojo, and was asking me, boss man, I learned that you were the one who moved the case to Abuja. I denied. I told him I did not know what he's talking about. I said, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know anything. I told him that whatever they're doing, whatever you know, you just keep it to himself, because he was with the team of Supreme. You know, I was just shocked. I was surprised. So we get back a call to Abuja that it's to come. Something is going on here. Some people are already getting to know, because since the police in the Panti, they are leaking this thing to some people. Then the next thing is that you saw Samow going on platform announcing to the public that the case has been moved to Abuja. And the moment they started saying all those things, we started facing some difficulties in Abuja, because people started storming Abuja to confirm. We go on to move case file. That was where this Mr. Actor heard from Samow. The time he wrote a letter on the hair, I guess, on an open letter to the presidency, the police they've already come to Lagos. At the time that he was posting letter to the presidency, the police already come to Lagos to do investigation. They were already in Lagos. They've already done the comeback when he was writing letter to the presidency. You know? Now, so then when Samow started talking about the case was moved to Abuja, and Baba Mohbad came online, he said it was his own letter to the presidency in the open wherever that they answered to. So when Baba Mohbad was doing the show, they were watching Baba Mohbad, and they called Baba Mohbad. Didn't we, on the show, while the show was still going on, didn't we warn you that you shouldn't do all these things? Why? We told you not to go and stage the show or tell anyone about the operation in Lagos. So why did you do that? But Baba wanted to use that one to boost his own people, audience, let them to know what happened. You know, it's like a good news. Presidency did that, and all stuff like that. So the actor traveled out, and he started sending his own lawyer to Abuja. How he sent his lawyer to Abuja to confirm if the case, okay, before he sent his lawyer to Abuja, when he heard from Samow and the ARC's platform when they were saying the case was moved to Abuja, he has a police officer in Manti that he works with that gave him information. He called that guy. And go on the case, all these things is what we know. Okay? I'm sorry. You know, but because of we don't want to come out that day because we don't want to be confrontation. We don't want to lead into confrontation, because myself and this actor, we had issues in the past when I gave him money to go to Mobile's house, and you also, what happened, you get into the mobile thing, it was hijacked, and then the public supported him against the person that sent him there, and then I just moved to the side. So due to this aspect, I didn't want to do anything, because they would term it as if you are jealous of him, or you want to badmouth him because of what happened in the past. So I was just being careful of the situation. So he now called Panti. So the police officer now tested him. He tested the police officer that, is it true that the case was transferred to Abuja? He said yes. When we moved the case to Abuja, the police in Panti did not know those behind it. They didn't let anyone to know anything about it. It was so perfectly organized. We were not looking for trophy. We were just looking for justice for Mohbad. We're looking for the best way to go about it. And we were like, we don't want people to know those behind it. Even the police in Panti did not know those behind it. They just thought maybe IG Corps were interested in the case. So they did not know who was behind it. So the guy and I said, JB, it is you now. I don't know how he did that, because I have a text message from that he posted this one time. Like, we were just laughing. Okay, I was just looking. So he was not showing people the text of the police officer that it was him that moved the case up. Okay, cool. No, police already came to Lagos to conduct the investigation, the first investigation, after gone back. And people started sending people to Abuja. The police were telling us that a lot of people, what's going on? So we called the IG that, come, your police in Lagos are leaking some information to some people, because they have some people they work with in this part of the civilian that they give information to. So the IG had to send another memo. Is it memo or sanction? Is it what's it called? He gave them order never for them to mention or to attend to anybody regarding to Mohbad case in Lagos. He gave them this thing, what's it called? Help me out on the comment section. He sent what's that thing that the guy of the police used to send today if you want to send a message to the police department? Not sanction. Mr. Arisoko, are you there? Signal, thank you. Yeah, send a signal. Yeah, he sent a signal to Lagos that anything that has to do with Mohbad case, they must not talk about it in Lagos again till they finish the operation. All right? Cool. So we were already working on all these things. They came to Lagos. They were working on the paperwork due to the investigation that was conducted in Lagos. You know, nobody knew about it apart from the members of the UAG and some professors and this Miss Madam Ngozi, Country Queen, and some few people. So we're now working on what's going to be the next case. We were preparing ourselves for the big day and all. So they asked us that we should give them like a month or two, but a month or two led to about 3 or 4 months and all that till it got to the day that they went to go and make an arrest. So the vet, based on all these reports, it passed through right channel, right protocol. It went through the protocol, the right protocols, and then they said, okay, it's time for them to go back to Lagos to make an arrest. That time, when they want to go to Lagos, Yomi stormed Abuja. When he stormed Abuja, he flew down. That's when he conducted a rally on the expressway. At the time when he was in the expressway, the police are preparing to come back to Lagos to make an arrest. While he was sleeping on the roadside, we were just laughing. Sometimes he doesn't know who commit Musa is. Sometimes when okay, let me continue from there. So when they were doing the protests on the highway, we were just laughing. All right, we supported. Okay, it's promoting justice for Mohbad thing and all stuff like that. Then we saw Chairman there. We saw some other people there, which is cool. I guess they did. Is it 3 days or 6 days protest on the highway and all that? And after the protest, he was not going to Panti. To meet them at the FCIV. By himself. Now this time around, not his lawyer, by himself. All the time he was going there, Comrade used to be there. He doesn't know who Comrade is. Comrade knows him very well. All right? But they told him. Then he now went there by himself. And I told him, there are some group that have been working on it since 2024. All right? Since 2024. He was not asking them, who are the group? What is their name? Who are the people under the stuff? They told him they cannot disclose the identity of those people behind it. So he was angry that people came to Abuja before him because he was now talking because he now brought a case. After he got to know that people have already brought the case, it's not him. He now went back to go and write. So he later brought the case of a 3-second video that I guess he submitted. The stuff of the presidency that he posted on when he was in the UK whatever house, chemical house that they want to submit it. He now brought a copy of it again and submitted it. That was, let me show you that one again. Give me a second, please. He now submitted that one in around May 5. He submitted that paperwork there. So when he submitted the paperwork, that presidency is involved. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. do I do this thing? I'm trying to show something, but I do not know how to run it. I'm trying to get something in my background, you know. So, when the only president, so the police came to us and it was like, so who are the people that brought the paperwork of that they are working with? Which they told him that some people have been on it. Because the police were giving us update of all these things. They said there's one guy called Yomi and blah, blah, blah. I said, yeah, we know him. But are we in the same way? I said, no, we don't know him. We know him, but he's in another different thing entirely. I said, okay. But he's saying that he brought a case of a 3 seconds video. And I said, okay, does it have to do with mobile? He said, no, that is about theft. It is about a criminal, whatever, on the 3 seconds. They're trying to scam him. Fraud. They say it's fraud. So he was not telling the police that, why didn't they give him a report that he can show the people on TikTok? Because Oloriabi was asking him that, are you sure that presidency is the one that took the case to Abuja? We have gone to meet Oloriabi because all this process, at some point, we needed funds. We were using, we put funds together by ourselves. We are like, I think we are like, the members were like 5 or is it 4 or 5? So we put resources. The 80% fund that we put down, 80% was raised by the members of the group. All right? The other 20% were our friends, you know, Crunch Cream, and then he brought Andy and all stuff like that helped out. We did not take a dime from any members aside from our friends. All right, and our friends that donated, they are now even up to 6 to 9 members. All right, of our friends, because we don't know who to trust. But we approached some people. We approached Oloriabi because I got to a point that we are overwhelmed with the fund and all stuff like that. So when Oloriabi came and said we should come online to come out to the public, I said, no, let the public hold their stuff because this thing is not a public matter. So because of that, we have to task ourselves again. We're tasking ourselves because we don't want it to get to the public, you know. So to cut the story short, we're able to get the money. While Mr. Yomi was in Abuja, he was now trying to tell the police that they should respond to him because they were already doubting him because they were saying that presidency and people were not having it anymore. They asked him to bring the proof. And Oloriabi, that was only at the time that Oloriabi said that he should bring paperwork. And that was when Naimone was tackling him. So he got told the police that the police should give him evidence that to show that it is the case. Police don't know that he was trying to manipulate the police in Abuja on whatever. So that was when the police were now broke 6-1. The police have sent him this because he was telling the police that they should give him something that he can use to convince the people on TikTok. Hold on, please. They should send him, let them, whatever that he can use to convince people on TikTok. Don't forget, I told you the police came to us that if they would be us, we told them that no, we don't know him. I would know him, but he's not. We don't want to put him. So, now, look at this later here. Now, look at this letter here. So the police, that's when police, on his own letter that he wrote in May. Let's go through this. This is the police paperwork for him. All right. So they responded to him in August. At the time, so the petition that he wrote, this is it. The police were responding to him. This is it. They were responding to his own letter that he wrote in 5th of May. At the time that he wrote this letter, the police have already, they already come to Lagos. The case has already been moved to Abuja. They've already come to Lagos. They've done the investigation. They already come back to Abuja, preparing for next action. When he wrote, he claimed that he wrote on the 5th of May, 2025. All right. The police, when he wrote to them, the paper was just there, sitting right there. They do not respond to anything. all right, until he went to meet them that they should respond, and the police responded to him on the 15th of August. As at the time the police responded to him, the police are ready to go to Lagos on our own case. So when he got to Lagos and they opened it, when they responded to him, to this man, that was the time, not too long, it's not too long when he finished the protest in Abuja that he slept on the highway. So immediately they responded to his whatever. He started sharing this things to some people on social media, trying to this letter, Mr. Aristocrat, I know that you know how this thing, how it operates. You know that whatever letter that you write that subheading to your back of police, your local must respond back to you. So because he wrote these things, he now went to go and do another follow-up to deceive the public. To deceive the public that look, mobile follow-up on positive move from SCIG Panti to FCID in Abuja, that he already knew that case today Abuja the case file is in Abuja. Why is your long letter when you already know that the case file was already been moved to Abuja? Because he was telling the police to disclose those behind it. One day, me, I'm a foundation. My foundation is gays. I'm trying to manipulate the police to put our own case under him. To put us under him. And we told the police, you know the law. We've been here since 2024. We've been going back and forth. He does not know all this document of what we've been through. He never, at this time of this petition, he was never aware that the police are already gone to Lagos. He was only aware that the case file was moved to Abuja. He did not know those behind it. He doesn't know nothing. He has been shouting on social media and all that. Now, on this case, look at it. Let's go through this stuff. We said, you can read, I refer to your letter number, dash those so, dated 5th of May, 2025. So that means he has submitted this whatever to the police on the 5th of May, and the police did not do nothing about it. They only responded to his own paperwork on the 15th of August. I have shown you the time that we wrote to them and their response. I've shown you 2 of the response, and there's still more response that we have not shown you. All right? We have about 20-something documentations of hers and of them. All right? Because we were in communication almost every day, almost every week. We were talking, and that's just the way it is. So now, when I was telling you people that he had a case in Abuja, but the case that he had in Abuja is for the 3 seconds video. It is not even 3 seconds video. He went to, I will give you a lowdown of that. That one is another case entirely. All right? That's another case entirely. It is the criminal aspect of the 3 seconds that they wanted to scam him. That was what he petitioned. And if you read through the whatever they ask him, you are hereby requested, you are hereby requested to interview the commissioner of police, homicide section, first criminal investigation department, FCID area of Gaki, blah, 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 blah. Number 3, on arrival, contact GSM, blah, blah, blah. Number 4, this invitation is pursuant to, they were quoting the law there. And then number 5, they said you are to come along with all your witnesses to shed more light on your petition to enable the office commence discreet investigation into the matter. All right? Now, what I just read to you is to facilitate the fact that he wrote a letter of that they're trying to scam him, that Adura and then this guy, they tested him and they're trying to obtain money from him. Whereas Darosha, Adura to petition Damola ni Eko. All right, the case is already in Lagos. See, Adura to petition Damola ni Eko, and the case was already ongoing in Lagos. All right, and I guess on that case, because Adura was the petitioner, it did not go down well with him. All right, so he submitted a 3 seconds word the petitioner. So why is Lori open case again? Ni Abuja. So he now wanted to put that case into Mohbad case when he found out that some people have been into Mohbad trying to manipulate the police. Aristocrat, are you understanding this thing or you don't get it? Mr. Aristocrat. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. You guys can't hear me?
I get you.
We can hear you. Maybe I'm trying to manipulate the public. It's not sleeping. So when the police now came back to us, that come.
Maybe I was even thinking Aristocrat is sleeping or something. Okay, it's very clear. Okay. Send the request back, boss. My TikTok says I should remove you. Okay.
He has gone.
No, it's back again now. I think probably maybe a display of his. TikTok said I should remove him also. So it's back now, sir, please. Okay.
So I don't know what happened. They are fighting me, I guess. So now what happened was that the police now came back to us again. The guy is saying that they should add us together. That was the word where persecute and harmonize. The presidency said persecute and harmonize, and the police came to us and said, we do not know him. Let him stay and do his 30 seconds video. We don't want him here. We don't want him to be part of this. We told them that because the police came to us, we told them we don't want him. Because I've had a contact with him before. And to do his own thing while we do ours. And to do him face this 30 seconds video, and then we do our own thing. So at the time that we were preparing to go to Lagos, he submitted his own petition. He opened his case. So when he opened the case, he had an IPO. So at the time that the police on our behalf was not going to Lagos, they now said, okay, they will need a female police to follow them to Lagos. They now included his own IPO. That is a mistake for Comrade Moses, which we had issues with. They now included his own IPO. That woman that he recorded, to attach to go with the people to Lagos. So all what he has been saying, he was hearing that from the IPO, was giving him feedback. That is how he got to know that the police are coming to Lagos. So one family on the Arab, and he made the people on TikTok, but everybody all over the world, to believe that he was the one doing it. When he was saying all these things, we were sending people to him. We send a lot of people to him. What you are not doing, do not mess our case up. The job is different from ours. We brought a mobile case, investigation on it. You were just angry that some people beat you to it. But we are all seeking justice from mobile. You don't have to be mad that some people beat you to it. We did not take money from the foreign public. We invested, we took our time. So because you want to please your people does not mean that you have to now, and you have just 20% of the information. Because even the IPO, she was not there, she was not aware when the police came to take the case file. She was not there, she was not aware, she was never first investigation. It was because all affected anyone law. So his own IPO and to lead the team to Lagos. So that means the whole information to answer that day. Are you understanding the whole story now? All right. So when he was saying all those things,
Loud and clear. And clear.
So his one IPO, a female, her name, he has mentioned the name of that person. All right. We're like, can you just tell this guy? We don't want to reveal our face. So we don't want to reveal the members. So we were sending some people to him. We were going to his DM. They were talking to him. Can you just? But he was now shouting about all these things. The cases in Abuja, the more you are shouting, the more everybody started storming Abuja. The more people from the other side start to confirm what he was saying, and the police were really overwhelmed. And I said, you see, who is giving this guy whatever? We did not even know that it was that person at that time. Until when they got to Lagos. When they got to Lagos, this guy went to his open platform. The police are in Lagos. You go inside your mother's part. They will pick you. They will track you. They will do this. How is this guy got to know that we are in Lagos? We never knew that the IPO that led the team was his own. That the head of the team that led the team to Lagos was his own IPO. Don't phone in 20% information. I could not control his whatever. It was coming on social media, disclosing police or investigation, giving clue to what police to a TC on social media. The police were in Lagos for over a week. Everything messed up, and they were blaming him. So they decided, we can't continue to keep them in Lagos. We didn't have the fund. We were angry. We were sending people to him. He was just shouting, police, but you are not. You know that you are not the one doing the case. Why are you trying to brainwash the public? Why are you trying to hijack the case? He was saying that time Omowummi I want one behind the case. But they were show him because he told him. He told the police to come and meet the people behind the case. Can they work together? We told the police that we don't want to work with him. That is where he came up with the issue of harmonize and prosecute. The fact there is no presidency involved in anything in Abuja. He just wrote, he was the one who put the name of presidency there. His case is about based on 30 seconds video. Our case is on reinvestigation of Mohbad. So it was in August, through his IPO. He later got to know that, Samow party was in a Kotele. Yes, the presidency, they have sent police to Lagos to do investigation. But you were not aware. You only got to know in August. Because they just told you about that. Later, before then, what you did not do, you started coming online to be saying it. And the more you were saying this thing, you were ruining our own job because we did not interfere into whatever you were doing. The police says because we're not alone here. All right. And all what I'm saying, there are some people that are aware. Country Queen was aware when the police were in Lagos on 2 times. And there were other people that were actually aware of that as well. So now, I went to Lagos.
Bossman, before you continue, people say they want to ask you a question.
Okay, let's come and ask her.
Is that all right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Royal Queen said she wants to talk. Yeah, but before you continue, let me start by being the first person to Royalty Queen, please return to ask a question. Okay, you said
Emma,
hold on, Mama, please, 1 second, please. Emma Binuma, 1 second, ma. 1 second, ma. Okay, you said the case of Mr. Yomi is just theft of Damola issue. Why the UAG were the people who took the case to Abuja? Okay, that is all right. But there is something I would like to say before we continue. Yeah, you see, Mr. Yomi and you, the UAG group, I think you guys did amazingly well. At the end of the day, it's all for justice for Mohbad. So if we're going to be honest with ourselves, it's all for justice. You guys' efforts is not in vain, right? Mr. Yomi effort too is not in vain. You both did well, all right? And we all commend all of you. You know, the funniest thing is that even some team will even commend you guys as well.
I thought you said you want to ask I thought you said you want to ask a question.
Yes, I want to ask a question. I'm just, I
was only narrating the story. I'm not yet condemning anything. I'm only giving you a narration.
We never said you condemn. I never said you condemn.
I don't think you heard any word from my mouth now saying you condemn anyone. We said we commend you guys, that both of you have done an amazing job. We never said condemn, and I never used the word condemned here. I said I commend both of you that you have done excellently well. So what I will say in essence, or what I will ask is this. I know you've said the story, over time. You've said it on your platform. You've said it here before. And I know the reason, maybe for doing that is that you just want clarity, or you want to talk to the people and you want them to understand that this is a role the UAG have played.
There was a time you did a show, you said UAG versus whatever, I guess I was not available, and then you told me that it was there.
Yeah, I
don't know whatever you said.
Hold on now. I'm still talking now. Just hold on. The day we did that, you were in class, Mr. Yemi was there. So he clarified some things, for the public that day as well too. So I think the reason why Mr. Yemi was even there was not even because of the UAG and this thing. I think it was for two things. The first one, what's it called? What is it? What's this thing? Mona, remind me for comment section, Jerry. What was this thing between Timmy and Yemi Fabi? So, and I think that's the reason. So we're asking. So Timmy was here too. That she didn't receive petition. Like she didn't receive any petition. And Mr. Yemi said, okay, the petition has been since 2025. So that was the reason. So probably maybe just chip in one or two about the UAG. He never condemned the UAG. Yeah, no. He didn't condemn UAG. It was just, talking about himself, his job. You understand? So, and he was talking about the petition. So that was what he was talking about. And you see the UAG, you guys have done amazingly and exceedingly well as well. To me, I believe that we should just move on from, who did who and who did what. Because at the end of the day, it's all for the justice for Mohbad. So the question we should be asking, or I want to ask now, is that is the investigation still continue or has it stopped? So if it has stopped, that is the first question. The second question is this, if there is no more investigation anywhere, so I think it would be better. There are some things, the document that the public can see. You understand? Maybe the one the public can see, you can put that out on the platform the same way Yomi Fabi is doing as well. So the one you believe they can see, just put it out on your wall, on your page, so that the public can know that everything you're saying, like you are showing us now, then you can show them and put it on your wall. Then the one you believe they can't see, you can hold on to that. Probably maybe it's not for the public. You understand? So, but if the case is still ongoing, that you are still doing the case, probably maybe you may not want to put that for now. But if you people have put a pause to the case, so just put it out so that people can see how much effort you guys have put into the work you do. So God bless you. Those are my just two.
All right. So now let me say something else. Like I said, there's a lot of effort and effort I was actually put into this Abuja thing. We just decided to use another route, because if we have carried the public along with the Abuja thing, I don't think we'll be able to get to where we are today. I'm not happy, but I was just controlling myself when I'm talking because I didn't want to do whatever, as in to say things that's going to look like attacking or stuff like that. But the thing is, we're actually seeking justice from Mohbad. Then we're asking why justice is more autonomy, right? They your lane, we did our lane, other people are doing their own thing. No interference. Concern is, if we're actually seeking justice together, and you know that you're not the one doing it, why were you interfering into the affairs of what you are not doing? You know, and they told you, and you know point blank, because you alone say, why are you trying to deceive the public? And you're trying to hijack what it is not yours. because we chose to be silent about it. All right? So trying to use the opportunity of we keeping quiet against this. Emphasizing. Hold on.
Please, just a minute. Let me just put you in. I think you are not answering to the questions supervisor asked.
No, I am not answering. I am not. Hold on. You are just being a narcissist. Okay? You are just being a narcissist. You are just being a narcissist. You are just. I know you are acting like a narcissist. You only make yourself.
I you should answer to the question.
It is not you. It is not you. If the host is not telling me whatever, I know what I'm saying. Okay? You want to believe?
You're not the only one here. If you are not.
Hello, Mr. Man.
You're a panelist like
it is.
So don't say what you are saying.
John, it is not. Is it not your duty to stop me from talking?
Mr. John, because if you are taking us to somewhere else.
Okay, so that is you.
So if you cannot control it, if you cannot answer to it,
you cannot control me what you want to do. Okay?
Continue repeating the same.
Now you know that the same story, but the person that has been coming out to give you fabu,
the same story
over
every time all of you come out.
Can you see that this man is a narcissist? You only want to hear what you want to hear. You are just fooling yourself, John.
It's not making sense.
Mr. John, please. You are the one that is not making sense.
It's not making sense anymore.
You are the one that is not making sense. You are the one that is not making sense. You are
it's okay, Bossman, please. Bossman is okay, please. No insult, please. Go ahead, Bossman. Mr. John, please give me.
Because now I've come to say the truth of what happened. I've brought things down.
You know my stand on this thing.
Your stand is being a narcissist. That is your stand. Your stand is being a narcissist.
Thank you.
Okay, you have been trying to be promoting lies, and
that's what you are saying.
I have come to debunk all your lies and your pain.
Bossman, please.
And you're trying to stop me. You're trying to stop me from saying my own truth. Where is it? Well, give us evidence. I have shown you evidence now. The people that have sense.
As simple as that.
The people that have sense have seen it. Look at this dummy. Owó ti jóná fún sìn yìí. Kò ní sọ́wọ́ tó máa fi mú gàrí mú lálẹ́ yìí. Ó ti dùn ún yẹn.
Please. No need for insult. Bossman, please.
That is just the way it is. So when this guy will be quiet, hold on. We've been quiet for all this while. And then the moment of truth, Desi does it, you now want to shut me up. When this man has been coming and claiming what he did, and he did not do it, not so when he went to read. He used his own work like to mess up our own case. Do you know how much we put down to get to Abuja, to get the case file out of Lagos? Now, it's not time for us to talk, and this man came up here to stop me. But this man, the other guy, has been doing shows on lies, deceiving the public. And for the first time, my best in famous saw what it in me. And you have the effrontery to come up here to stop me. Idiot
You are tired of your lies. And Koshi Kombi.
Ìrántí bàbá ẹ̀ pa tọ́kì ìbọn fún bàbá ẹ̀ olùwà tó wá gbé sí yìí náà. Idiot motherfucker, no money for you. So you will cry tired. It's as simple as that.
Thank you, my bro.
Hello, okay? Hello. What the heck is wrong with you? Super vibe. Host, super vibe. Ṣé mo pe brother mi ẹ máa rò pé mo máa ń bá yín jà ni mi ò ń bá yín. Why did they drop the man, the gentleman? I don't know why. So back to my storyline. Nobody can stop him because only man to stop him because I am you are. And he paid, okay, Basman, what did you do? I have come, I've displayed some things here, and I'm talking. Okay? All this while that they've been lying, they've been saying all these things, I have brought up proofs, and there's still more that to it. And you have stopping me from talking. So moving forward, they started picking up people. Okay, the first time they came to Lagos, it was not successful based on the fact that he was on his TikTok telling the public that the police did for Lagos, they want to make arrests. They couldn't do nothing. Everything wasted. They have to go back to Abuja to go and re-strategize. That was when he came back again and he quickly came to pick up Damola. Then he picked up Damola. And once he picked up Damola, he went on TikTok showing and trying to use Damola case to justify that it was his case that they were treating in Abuja. I'm only giving you clear goals. I'm talking to people that have brain, people that are learned. I don't talk to fools. Okay? I'm only giving you the real story that went to Shele, Niabele. And this is what I just told you. If you go to Abuja, they will tell you the same thing and that paperwork. I'm only giving you time and the line mark to it. After the police failed in Lagos and couldn't do nothing, he called the Abuja, the same IPO, and they fly down to, he used police, his own police. So Damola was going to court on the same case. So after they accosted Damola on the highway, and then they handed Damola, his own police arrested Damola, and then they handed him to the people in Abuja at the airport. He's not trying to use Damola case to use that as a weapon that it was his own case.
Bossman, sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Let's cut the story short. Please, I'm sorry, Bossman.
No, I'm still talking, please.
I'm sorry. I know you're still talking. I know.
You can cut it short.
Bossman,
no, you can't take it short.
Please. Boss Andrew,
John, So this is just the moment of truth. That is it. All right?
Bossman.
Hello, Mr. Kayode.
Yeah,
Mr. Kayode, I am talking.
Short.
No.
Please. We don't need all this narrative again.
You don't need to. Okay, but when they were giving you all those Arabu and all the lies you were eating down with.
No, forget about your me.
If the host is giving me a time to talk, can I keep talking, please?
No, please, Bossman.
The host has not stopped me. The host has not stopped me.
The host cannot stop you.
No. So it is not your prerogative. It's not in your prerogative to tell me to stop. What's wrong with you, man?
Yes, I know. Please, it has all this Jagwaja has past tense. Please, I'm begging you.
What did you just say now? What did you say?
Please, I'm begging you.
No, you said something now. I would like you to repeat that again.
Bossman, see all this word you are saying has passed. That is for you or me. That is for what you people now.
No, I have not used any derogatory words, right?
I know.
I'm only narrating what happened, right?
Yeah.
So why is it that you don't want to hear that?
Yes, we all know what has happened. Let's forget about those things now. For now. But yesterday, they were at court with Baba.
I know, maybe you came in alone. They've already talked about the court thing. So
Yes. Wait.
Okay.
Let's forget about what has happened.
They've talked about the issue of the DNA. They've talked about the issue of the DNA.
Bossman, I know what you have done of the injustice. Please, I'm begging you. All those dragging on anybody.
What I'm trying to say is that
forget about dragging on.
They've been talking about the DNA case. The host asked me to talk about the Abuja. So why are you trying to stop me from talking about Abuja? And you're not even the host. The host is not complaining. The moderator of the host is not complaining. You don't have any problem.
Those words, your me collect money, you do. They just ask you.
I am not talking about your me collected money. I am talking about my own story. So what are you talking about, man?
Yes, I know. It does not add anything now. For now, what is going on between yesterday and today? Those stories is passing. When we have collected what we are saying now, the host asks you a stupid question.
There is another place, there's another department where they are talking about what you want to hear. You can tune in and then go there until when the host want to take topic. Because I'm not the one who changed the topic to the Abuja thing. The host asked me to talk about it. So who are you to come and to try to stop me from talking?
I'm nobody.
Okay, I am also nobody. I'm only dealing with what the host asked me to say. It's as simple as this now. We don't have to fight over this matter now.
Bossman, you are not going there. You are narrating another things. Please, mo follow Ben.
What Mr.
Bayo? Mo follow Ben. I'm begging you, please.
SSS is trying to say something, but your voice is low.
We should forget about those things that we have said about this person, or this person. That's what's causing problem in Nigeria.
Anyway, Mr. Aristocrats, there's no problem that is causing. All right, it is for the first time. I've only talked about Abuja twice now. You are trying to shut me off from talking. All right, but all this while for the past 6 months that they've been saying about the Abuja presidency, and you people are clamoring and all, you running ETA sketcher. I decided to bring out my own proof, and you're trying to shut me off.
All what you are saying is in the past.
Mr.
That
John,
is 6 months ago. We are talking about today.
Mr.
Talking about today, not 6 months
Mr.
ago.
John,
So say something reasonable.
we'll see Kokomo.
Let's go.
Voice hello, Karimo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, voice Karimo.
Ìwèrè gọ́sẹ̀f lórí burúkú tó tí bọ́sì máa ń ṣe. Ó sókò lọ jàre kó fọ́ọ̀kì lọ kókó sì dànù. Ẹ ká gbọ́ràn àyà.
No, ẹ má bu anybody.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká kú yọ.
We tired of all their rubbish.
We are tired of the rubbish of your father.
We are tired of all your rubbish.
We are tired of the rubbish of your father.
Mr. John.
Jẹ́ kí Karimo sọ̀rọ̀. Karimo lóhùn ẹ̀ o.
Your voice is low. Change your phone. Change your phone, Karimo.
Karimo sọ̀rọ̀ jàre.
Sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ má bínú ẹ̀jọ̀.
Ohun ẹ̀ ò kí ni. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Wọ́n lè gbọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè gbọ́ ẹni? Àṣegbé tó dájú wà ńlẹ̀. And you did some mistake, bossman. Ìgbà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìgbó náà gbòòrò ló yẹ kẹ́ máa bọ́ta pé irọ́ ni Yọ̀mí ń pa o. Irọ́ ni Yọ̀mí ń pa o. Ó yẹ kẹ́ máa bọ́ta kẹ́ máa debunk. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé ọ́ ní kẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé rí àfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀? Àfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ó ba so many things jẹ́. Gbogbo àtẹ́mi náà ti ń pa Yọ̀mí. Irọ́ ni Yọ̀mí ń pa, irọ́ ni Yọ̀mí ń pa. Wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ lè gbọ́ ẹ. Ó ti gbàgbé pé ẹ̀gbẹ̀jì òun ni Yọ̀mí. Àṣegbé tó dájú wà nílẹ̀. Say it from today till tomorrow, they will not hear you. Àwọn táṣegbé Yọ̀mí mú, àwọn ló ń interrupt yẹn. I knew everything you were saying was true. I had to come here. I had to come and talk because I know what you were saying was the truth. But they will not listen to you. Tó bá jẹ́ pé gbà yẹn, let's report attention. Yọ̀mí, irọ́ ló pa, ìwọ kọ́ ló ṣe kí. Okay, ṣé kò padà bàjẹ́, ó bàjẹ́. You should have come out then and confront him. Lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ló yẹ kẹ́ bọ́ta kẹ́kọ̀ọ́jú àṣebí wọn. But the idea of pé we have evidence, àìtí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí tó bá tọ́jọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bá tó, ó máa ń listen, you are talking about it. I know you are pained because he is lying to the public, he is making money, and stress tẹ go through, owó tẹ dá, gbogbo wàhálà tẹ ṣe, wọn kà kún. Nǹkan tó máa ń gbẹ̀yìn sí lélẹ̀, ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tọ́rọ̀ bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀, lèèyàn máa máa.
No, Karimo, you're actually making a lot of sense. Let me explain to you why we were quiet, okay? Can you give me some time? Let me explain why we were quiet. You are making a lot of sense.
a lot of people came to us, that we should go and confront him. Hold on. Let me explain. I said that we don't want any confrontation because we don't want this thing to be done secretly. We were told not to go on social media. We don't want to reveal the people behind it. We don't want people to be choking us to ask for information when investigation was still ongoing until when people want result. So we were waiting for the results before we come out to the public. So now he was already asking the police that where are the people behind it. The police did not disclose those behind it. Then he started making claims. All right, and because of that, we were sending people to him. Shebi Omobi went to him now. He said, Yomi, what is going on? Shebi Country Queen went to him to caution him, but he was trying to be and we were so first. The day that he was talking about presidency, we were sending people to him, but I don't want to go to him because I don't want him to know that I am involved, and at the same time, I don't want it to look as if it's out of jealousy, you are jealousying him, or you are trying to whatever. And I don't want that case because I have had issue with him in the past when I sent him to Mobile's house. I don't want the same thing to repeat itself again. So whatever mistake he was doing, we were going through a lot of stuff. We were doing a lot of corrections from his errors, from he coming online, saying all these things. Until when we now pick up spending again, it was when we came out almost claiming that it was when we arrested spending. And the date, the time, the whatever to work with spending was almost claiming that he arrested spending. Until, there was a time that Arifa was even coming out. And even Country couldn't have to come out because we don't want to disclose ourselves. But when it comes to the issue of spending, we couldn't take it anymore. We don't want. I was even dragged by some of our friends. Someone came to Papa Reno platform one day because they didn't make him confront Yomi. When we're not going to die. They believe him. The truth is constant. It's going to come out someday. A lot of people were saying that, why will you be doing something and this guy is making claim and all stuff like that. That woman that came to Papa Reno platform because he wanted me to come and drag Yomi. That Yoko's friend. And I said, no, I don't want any confrontation with him. But the fact is that if he's doing his own thing, it did not cross our lane. We do it. Our justice for Mobile. But because whatever he was doing was messing up with the case that the police were doing, if you don't do me, we pick up spending, we didn't let people to know about it. Because we were doing some operations after spending thing, he came out to announce it to the public. Going to be spending. But you know that we're not the one who pick up spending. You know that you're not the one who carried the case far to Lagos. So why are you saying that it was presidency that did it? Even presidency himself did not know when the case file was moved to Lagos, to Abuja. Why are you making claims? We are talking about fact. Let us. I think Karima was actually right. We pay because we are talking about stuff. Let's talk about the real thing. You don't want to chastise. And I'm not asking you to chastise. We're just telling you that this is exactly what happened. When in Abuja, when he was saying things about Demola, that guy, or the Sosinu Ajale, we were just laughing. We know that it was lies. We did not come to debunk him now. There are so many things we were saying, we didn't come out to debunk him. Because I don't want to have no confrontation with him, we were sending people to him. When Demola Sosinu Ajale, just laugh. I didn't come out to debunk him. But he case file presidents were involved on the case of Mobile in Abuja, and you were giving people babu. Bossman. I'm not saying you should not love you or me. I am only talking about the real thing that happened. So you love whoever you want to love, but this is exactly what happened. So if you don't want to listen to it, it is your own cup of tea. So, Karimo, I want to answer your question. It was Karimo, and to answer please under 1 minute, I'll be done, sir. Karimo, hold on, sir. Give me just 1 minute, I'll be done. Give me 1 minute, I'll be done, Mr. Coyote. I have just 2 questions. Just 1 minute, less than 1 minute. No, just less than 1 minute, Mr. Coyote, I will be done. I will be done, Mr. Coyote, less than 1 minute. Trust me, I will be done. Karimo, the thing is that we did not want any confrontation in the public. because Tabanika ṣe confrontation. Hold on now, Karimo, hold on. Affect cash confrontation. You make argue. Then I want to about the case in Abuja. That is why we try to use another means by sending emissary to this dude that he should stop all what he's doing. Affect Johnny now. But when it comes to we are humans, we've been working since 2024. And the police have been responding. When the police came to Lagos, nobody knew they came to Lagos to do reinvestigation. Money was involved. Time, how many people did this? Just few people. And then I'm humans like every other person now. I interfere to his own case. Even when he was saying some things, we don't interfere to it. Over to you, sir.
See, the question and the problem I'm having with you today is that all what you are saying is in the past. Let's talk about the new thing. Either you may have done something wrong in the past or over 6 months or whatever. It has come and gone. What is really happening now? That is the question supervisors ask you. I'm not a follower of Yomi or anybody. If you don't get it, try to understand now. I don't care about whatever you and Yomi are dragging with each other. But what I'm concerned about is why you people are doing all these things to the public by destroying this justice. Why fighting each other? You are stressing muscle because this thing is not helping this justice anymore. And you keep talking about what Yomi has done wrong. You are the one doing it. It is not Yomi. Yes, you say it times without number. So many people have come out and said that, and they have said it. But what is really happening now? That is the simple question supervisors ask you. Okay, we agree that it is not Yomi that moved the case to Abuja. It is you. Fine, all well and fine. And with the stand of it now, is it really continue or not? Very simple question. We don't need to go back to Yomi, or maybe he's thinking that he was the one that moved the case to Abuja or not. That is not what we are listening to. We want the continuation of.
I don't have any answer to your question, sir.
That is what I said. Yes. That is what I said. That if you don't have answer to it, I don't have answer to it.
I've answered your question, please. Move on to the next one. Mr. John, I've answered your question. So let's move on. So, Mr. Host, Mr. Aristocrat, are you there? Host, any other question, please?
Yeah, who wants not to supervise, please, just a minute. Tomorrow, I want to say this thing now. Tomorrow, I don't want anybody to come out and say that if anything come up, I don't want anybody to come out and say that we are still the one doing it underground or open ground or under river or anything. Now, it is still and confirm that you are not doing anything again. Yomi is not doing anything again. If the case continue, let's believe the case continue.
Karima, your voice is not clear, though. Your voice is not clear. You're just something. You cannot hear you.
Any lies.
Yes,
don't put any lies on anybody.
No any other ground. No any other ground.
That is my own. Anybody, Yomi is not doing anything. Nobody is doing anything. So if any new leader is